All right. Hello, it's me again. I'm back. This time I'm the runner, and we're going to be doing Neptunia reverse. There's no hyperdimension this time, just Neptunia. And we're going to be doing a plat run. Now, the plat run for this game isn't going to look anything like the plat run for Rebirth 1 Plus, and it's not going to look anything like the plat run for Rebirth 1, and it's not going to look anything like the plat run for Vanilla, although that one's a given. Uh, this game has three major objectives that we're going to try to accomplish, and one of them is fishing. So all we're really trying to do throughout this run is we're going to try to unlock the candidates, clear the Coliseum, and fish everything up.
I
Uh,
can't believe you rigged this to make it English. So you have English, by the way.
all according to plan. So the very first thing we're going to do, since I don't have to change the game language, is we're going to open the trophy menu. This is a brand new account with 0 trophies. So we're starting completely from scratch. Um, right off the bat, uh, the first like 2 minutes is a lot of menuing, so I'll explain everything that I do on the menuing after I'm actually done with it. But the very first menu is like the second biggest menu in the entire run. First off, we'll be doing it on arrange mode, and time is going to start when I confirm this. So if we're ready on time, I'll go ahead and count down. I'll go ahead and count down. 3, 2, 1, 3, go. 2, 1, go. One of the quality of life things that was added in this version of the game is cutscene skips, which is not available in any other version of Rebirth 1.
I won't go easy on you at all. It's my turn. It's my turn.
They also made this first cutscene fight actually playable, but it's still a force loss, just like it was in the cutscene. Lots and lots of tutorials. Now we're not gonna do the menu yet. I don't know why I did that. Can't do the menu until you're in here. Zoom the camera out, and we're gonna start messing with the party. So one of the bonuses of being on arrange mode is we have every character unlocked from the very beginning. And I've already clicked on something, so my notes moved. I got very confused for a second. Falcom. And Nepgear stays back there. We have to set up everyone's combos. And that's our first trophy already. Quick and easy. Alright, so the menu I just did, we had to set up our party. On arrange mode you have access to all 28 characters for the entire game. From the very beginning, everyone starts at level 1 and you never lose anybody. So we went ahead and set up our party. This is the party we're going to use for the first half of the game. We also set up combos. We set up a lot of power combos and rush combos because that's, well, not power and break combos. Blonde is mostly going to be doing break combos because her break combos are really good at this point in the game. And we don't really have any use for rush combos yet. We don't really unlock EXE stuff until way later. Oh, of course it got me. So everyone's roles in the party are... Blonde is going to lower everything's shields. And she's also going to tank. Uzume's here because her rushes are crazy good, and even before that, her break attacks are pretty decent. She's just going to help Blonde until we unlock the EXE system. Uzume is the best rush attacker in the entire game, like hands down, so she's going to be here to fill the meter for the most part. Tekken is here because she is the only character that starts with an extra accessory, and that extra accessory gives her an extra 250 strength. So she is immediately super strong, and teching ignores enemy
It's my turn.
types, enemy qualities. I forget what it's actually called.
I'm a force
So she
of
can hit
fury.
everything really hard. And Pishi is here because for the first half of the game, her strength is really high and she scales really well, especially when she transforms.
This is something we can
So right now in this tutorial dungeon, all we're really doing is we're collecting a couple of items for plans that we have to implement later.
You gonna play with me? Yay!
And you might be noticing I'm not even looking at the items to see if I'm getting them. That's because all the items in the first chapter of the game have a 100% drop rate. That is one of the quality of life changes in this version of the game.
I'm a force of fury. My best
So every time I see a Dogu Man or a Tulip, I already know that I have its drop.
Whoa! Something's here!
I can take care of this. Now, who to
Alright, over here we're going to pick up this chest that's going to have a couple of extra life fragments that will come in handy really soon. And now we're just going to fight this boss and leave. And I hope I counted to 5 correctly.
It's Uzume's turn! I can go anytime! During that,
Oops,
use
I always forget about that cutscene. Shop, we're going to sell. In arrange mode, for some reason, you start of one of every basic cosmetic. If it's a cosmetic you have to craft, then you don't start with it. But every other cosmetic in the game, you just start with one of. And you get a new one every time you New Game Plus. So really you don't lose anything by selling it. So we're just going to sell like most of this stuff to immediately get a bunch of money. Counting with Rav. Yeah, I hope I counted 5 Dogu Men. Dogu Men? If not, I'll have to go back into Virtual Forest later because I can't count. Alright, that ought to be enough. So now we're going to buy a weapon for Tekken, and we're going to buy 3 life rings. We're going to pick up this quest in the guild that we will never do, but it is required for progression. There's the first fishing pond, and we're going to ignore it for the next 3 hours. Equipment, we're going to give everyone their stuff. And while we're in this dungeon, we're also going to pick up another few items. Oops. This game loves to eat D-pad inputs, so that's going to happen a lot.
Okay! When you learn it,
Did you know you can modify your combos? Alright, so we're trying to get 3 checkered shirt cloths. Now Gather Point had 2 of them, so we only have to do 1 extra fight.
I'm a force of I hope this is something we can use.
Alright, now we're just going to make our way to the boss. But before we get to the boss, we're going to make a save. That's because we actually want to kill the boss. We're going to have a fight with a bunch of enemies. And you'll notice that the fight is different in this version of the game compared to other versions of the game. And that's because a lot of fights in arrange mode have been rebalanced. After that enemy encounter, we're going to have an unwinnable boss fight that we are going to win. And also, unlike Rebirth 1, you actually do get rewarded for winning unwinnable fights. And then after that, we're going to have a very easy boss. Because once we win the unwinnable fight, we're going to go from level, what are we, 2? Yeah, 4. We're level 4. We're going to go from level 4 directly to level 13.
no matter who I face,
I can take care of this.
But first, we have to get to it. This is the scariest fight in the game.
I'm a force of fury.
And while we're doing this fight, we need to build up the EXE gauge.
what should I do?
We're aiming for the miscollides first because they can heal. And we'd really like to walk away from this fight with everyone alive. Alright, we already got EXE. That was fast.
My turn.
The scary otakus.
What should I do?
One of the main features, which isn't much of a feature, of a range mode is that every attack does knockback. This is supposed to balance stuff somehow, but really it just makes every fight annoying.
I'll end this all.
So every character in the game, except for Uzume for some reason, that includes the mobs, will deal knockback on their first attack of every combo. Some characters even do knockback on every attack of their combo.
Now, who to choose?
Wait, where is Uzume? Okay.
My best
Blonde's on the other side of the
action
room. Alright, that was the mob fight. Very scary, and this is the unwinnable fight.
I can take care of this.
Alright, please don't wipe my team in one turn. I don't want to reload the save.
You're mine.
Should
Okay,
I
cool.
take on?
I'll end this all.
What should I do?
Now, who is
I can
that?
take care of this.
Alright. We're just attacking with
What should I do?
Blonde and Tekken because they're the ones who can actually hurt her. The other two are kind of here to just to get hit.
You're mine. I'm a force of fury.
Goodness.
And this is why we picked up the extra life fragments, just so that we could have a couple of extra turns. And we don't care who's alive at the end of this fight. Unlike other games in the series,
Die.
everybody always gets XP at the end of the fight, regardless of if they're alive at the end or not. Alright, Tekken should kill her. And boom, level 13.
My body is kind of shaking.
We are overpowered for like the next 20 minutes now.
Exciting.
And now we're just gonna 2-tap this boss. Because we are grossly overleveled. We're gonna grab a couple of chirpers. Watch a few events. And that's chapter 1. Idea chips. We're going to grab this plan. We're going to implement that in just a little bit. But for now, we need to go and shop. We're going to buy a new weapon for Peachy. And we're going to buy some armor for everyone. And then we're going to slap all that on. And implement our first optional dungeon. Now, technically, this is still a Chapter 1 dungeon, which means all the drops are still 100% guaranteed.
My best action.
So if you were here for the Rebirth 1 segment of the Re-Trilogy run, you might remember Velo having some problems getting some of these enemies to drop their stuff. And that's because in the original game, the drop rates on these enemies are horrible.
My best action now is.
But here, you know, as long as we fight 8 of them, we already know we got the stuff. So we're already at 5 out of the 8 years we need. We're going to run to the back of the dungeon to fight a super tough enemy really quick.
This one seems strong.
Now this is a mini-boss enemy, guys. Keep that in mind. It's dead. We did that to collect Itch Drop, and we'll use that to craft something else later. Pretty much for the first half of the run, we're just collecting things to craft towards the end of the
This is
run.
something we can use.
Picked up the plan for Metro Factory there.
Leave it to me.
We have to go there for similar reasons as RB1. We really need the eject buttons,
It's my turn.
and in order to make eject buttons, you have to go to Metro.
Should I take up?
Alright, that's 7 ears.
I'll end your life in 15 turns. I can take care of this.
One of the nice things about knowing that every attack is going to open with knockback is, since you know you're going to deal knockback, you can use that to manipulate the enemy's positions. That's the wrong drop. Right here at the very beginning, we're trying to get a gold crown in that first pickup, so that I know I'm on the right drop table. That's still wrong. What's with all the Nep slabs? What happened? Alright, we got the gold crown. We have to collect 4 mysterious glowing objects, double the normal amount. And that's because 2 of them are also used for a plan later on. The plan that we picked up right before we entered this dungeon was to weaken enemies, and of course we're going to do that. You always do that. Alright, we already failed our first coin flip. 50-50 for 2 of those PS4 enemies to be in that fight. Are we going to fail this coin flip? We did not.
I'll be your personal opponent.
Runner, why is Peachy in the party? Because Peachy's good.
My turn.
Z-Fresh, you weren't listening when I explained earlier. I explained why everyone's here and what their role is. Alright, another menu. And then plans. We need to implement weaken enemy. We need to implement Mectro. And we need to implement the life fragment, which is another trophy there for adding our first item.
Final round. Fight. Ta-da! Uzumi's turn. Okay. I'm gonna.
A lot of the party menuings for the first half is just moving around the back line, and that's because we need specific characters to have specific abilities. And this is another one of those fights that they rebalanced for a range mode. How do we make Black Heart harder? Well, why don't we just add 2 skill jammers and call it a day? You want to like buff her stats or anything? Nope, just add the skill jammers. So yeah, that's it. That's the first major wall in the game. Alright, we're in Mectro. We're going to collect a couple of items, again, for stuff later. Seems like a skill issue. But we used the skills. It's okay. We won.
I hope this is something we can use. I hope this is something we can use.
Alright, we have to come back here to collect that plan. Yeah, we jammed them right back. That's one way to look at it. Now, in Rebirth 1, typically you use save strats to get in and out of this dungeon really fast if you fail to hit the right drop table. But the PS5 save and load menu is really slow, so it's just better to walk in and out. It's really weird with how fast the PS5 is. It's not very good at saving. Information, we're gonna grab 2 chirpers here. Toichi and Gramp Monster.
I'm gonna get serious on you.
Spiral Dream. Okay, so
I'll end this.
Oh, it didn't die.
who should I take on? Exciting!
I'm ready.
Exciting!
Leave and exit the dungeon to get our SP back after that forced fight. So you might notice that Tekken and Peachy are already hitting the damage cap. And that is ultimately why we will replace Peachy. Tekken eventually overcomes the damage cap because this game is really weird, and she starts dealing more than 10,000 damage a hit, but Peachy never really does.
I hope this is something we can use.
So partway through the run, Peachy will be replaced.
I hope this is something we can use.
I'm excited! What should I do?
But
See you later! Bye-bye!
that's the wrong button. I was supposed to HDD, not switch.
my turn.
It's fine.
I'll end this all.
I can go any
Let's try that again.
change? Okay, can I play? Hurry up!
Alright,
I'm gonna get big!
transform. power control.
It's my turn.
Now, who's it?
Okay.
And then skip a bunch of cutscenes. And now we're in the dungeon where we have to do 3 fights in a row.
Final round. Fight. It's Uzume's turn. I can go anytime. Oh,
And of course they made all of these fights harder.
should
And by harder, I mean they added a few more enemies. Aw, can't hit.
Style.
Can't hit more than those 3.
I'll end this.
Peachy ought to hit both of them.
Anytime.
Yeah, there we go.
Should I
And then
take
Tekken
on?
hit both of these guys.
It's Uzume's
And
turn.
you might notice that Tekken is doing way more damage than everyone else.
Spiral?
Tekken doesn't really fall off because that accessory she starts with is incredibly busted.
Are you ready? Ta-da! Uzume's
And
turn.
we have no idea why she starts with an extra thing. It's just her. Nobody else starts with any extra items except for Tekken.
It's my turn. It's Uzume's
Alright.
turn. I'll end this.
We can start spamming skills now because before we get to the boss fight, we will technically leave the dungeon.
Uzume's so exciting. I'll end this. Spiral? Let me see. My body is kind of
Now how did they make this fight harder?
Spiral Dream.
Well, they added a single skill jammer.
Okay,
That is a reoccurring theme.
I'm ready anytime. It's my turn. See you.
Alright, the actual boss is dead. Time to spam triangle.
I'm ready anytime. I can go anytime. I can go anytime. Okay, I'm the Spiral. I'll end this. Okay, I'm gonna. Exciting.
Alright, easy peasy. And we go over here. Talk to Spelunker. There she is. And then in chapter 2. So now we have to shop and buy another Peachy weapon for Toki bracelets. And we're going to buy a couple of life fragments. I forgot to implement the eject button when I picked it up. So imagine that was all one menu. Eject buttons, super cheap. We're going to buy 99 of them. That is all the eject buttons we'll use for the entire run. I just look over and see a plunger emoji. What is happening, guys? What's going on in chat? Yeah. I figured the dolphin would move.
I hope this is something we can use.
One of the weird quirks for arrange mode is we're not really afraid of any of the bosses. There are like 3 bosses in the entire game that we don't like. We are terrified of every regular enemy in the game. These little Xbox dogs could easily wipe the entire party. Z-Fresh, I feel like you're making fun of me for commentating. This is the commentary we were lacking in the last few runs.
Final round. Fight. Ta-da! Uzume's turn.
Alright, we're gonna try to kill the angels.
Okay.
There are like 1 or 2 more enemies in this fight compared to the Rebirth version. And we still want to take out the healers first. Can we hit all 3? We can. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna go. It's my turn. It's die already.
Alright, now that the healers are dead, we can just spam skills, and the fight is basically over.
It's Uzume's turn. I'll end this. Okay. Exciting.
And she's out of SP.
Ta-da! Uzume's.
Watch a few more cutscenes. This is the part of the main game where Neptune gets poisoned and we lose her, but that doesn't really matter here. We still have Neptune. None of your party members ever get taken away from you. Z-Fresh, go to bed. No work, only bed. Alright, we got both black pigments, which is very good. They're the only pigments we need for the entire run, and they are very easy to forget.
No matter who I face, I'll crush my fists and fight.
Alright, just like the wolf, Peachy's going to come over here and transform and buff herself so that she can hopefully 2-tap this thing.
My turn.
My best action, I'll end this all.
Exciting. I can go in.
I'm a force of fear. It's my turn.
Okay. I can go anytime.
For some reason, Peachy is faster than Blonde, which is really weird. But it's fine.
Exciting. Who should I take on?
My best action now. Now, who to choose?
Uzume is also out of SP.
My turn. I can't. Exciting.
Blonde can heal.
My
She
best
does the least
action
damage.
Now, who to... It's my turn. I'll end...
Sadly, we didn't kill it like super fast because we ran out of SP. Skills cost a lot more SP in this game mode, and you also have a lot less. We're going to make a safety save because this dungeon is terrifying, and we have to pick up a couple of extra items.
1 moment, please.
So we're going to try to get some items from these first few gather points, if we're on the right drop table, which we are. We need to collect 2 radish leaves, 2 wolf pelts, and 2 black gel feelers. So we got 1 leaf, 1 pelt, or 1 leaf, 2 pelts,
Catch you from behind.
and we actually have to fight for the
What
feelers.
should I do?
Oh, there are 2 wolves. That's scary.
I'm gonna get bigger.
We're gonna try to focus one down.
My turn.
Never mind, Peachy one-shot it. That must be a damage range.
My turn. I'll end this all.
And it went viral. We are now scared.
I can go anytime.
Dude, could you just not? Please?
It's my turn.
I'll end this all.
Uzume?
I can take care of this. There.
Whoops. I meant to... Oh, she's skill sealed. That's why I didn't skill.
Who should I
And they're
take
focusing down my
on?
damage dealer.
Sleep now.
I'm a force of fury.
Hurry up. I'm gonna get bigger.
My best action
This is the safe
now
strat, by the way.
I'll end this all.
Lost?
Yeah. My best action now is
I can go anytime.
I can take care of this.
Everyone's getting chunked.
I'm a
Uzume,
force
help
of
me out here.
fury.
You have enough for a dream roar?
It's my turn.
Who should I take on? What should I do?
We're fine. We're fine.
I can take care of this.
Oh, come on. Don't do that.
Who should I take on?
Alright, that's our last life fragment.
Sorry. What should I do?
I'm a force of fury.
Uzume is out of SP. Tekken
Should I
SMSP.
take on? It's my turn.
Cool. All that for both feelers. Let's get out of here. I don't want to save. I want to open the menu. Set Blonde back to leader. That is the wrong drop table. We still need one more radish leaf. And we're not going to fight the radishes. They're not fun. They are less fun than those wolves. Alright, we got the radish leaf. We're going to buy some extra revives because we want to be safe. And we're going to go ahead and head to the boss rush at the end of Chapter 3. So, just like Rebirth 1, we have 3 fights in a row coming up here. Hello. Don't do that. That's scary. We're going to have a fight with R4, which is going to be kind of scary. We're going to have a fight with Fake Greenheart, which is supposed to be really scary.
Hope this is something we can use.
It is supposed to be a forced loss, but we're going to win that fight. And then we have another fight with R4 after that, which is basically free. And this is really the last scary fight for a good chunk of the 80% segment of the game. There aren't many other fights that we could easily lose. We could lose if we mess up really bad, but we're not really going to be losing just randomly like we could to these first few fights.
Final round, fight! It's Uzume's turn.
Alright, Uzume,
Exciting!
I believe
Your mom.
Should I
she pushed Tekken to the other side of the room.
I'm
It's
ready.
always a good sign.
Exciting! It's Uzume's.
Die.
I'm ready anytime. I can go anytime. It's Uzume's turn.
Now who?
We're trying to guard break her when Peachy gets a turn. It's not really lining up very well.
Anytime. Spiral?
Now who?
Okay, I'll in this. It's my turn. Ta-da!
Die.
Okay.
Alright, Peachy's out of SP. That's fine.
I'm ready anytime.
Die.
Okay.
That's why we're being conservative with Tekken's
You're
attacks.
mine.
Tekken can almost do the same thing.
Spiral dream.
Uzume's stuck. No! I want to get behind.
Now.
I'll end this. I can go anytime.
Ah, Peachy's gonna die. It's gonna be fine.
Should I take on?
Die.
Ta-da! Uzume's turn.
You're mine.
Okay. Should I take?
You're mine.
I'm ready anytime. Exciting! It's my.
Alright, there we go. Alright, this is the unwinnable fight.
I can go anytime. It's my. I'll end this. Okay. Okay.
The fight's over. We won.
Ta-da! Uzume's turn. Okay, I'm gonna go. Let me. I'll end this.
You're mine.
I can go any.
You're mine.
Exciting!
You're mine.
Ta-da! Uzume's. Let me. I'll end this.
Die.
I can go anytime.
You're mine.
This is also the last fight we're going to be using Peachy for.
What?
As soon as we get to Chapter 4, she's out. And this Chapter 3 done. Very first thing we're going to do is we're going to make sure that we talk to the Spelunker. It's very important. Then we're going to do some shopping. Shop. Buy. We're going to buy a weapon for Uzume. Only one. And a weapon for Plutia. Can you guess who is replacing Peachy? It's a tough one. I just read that entire menu wrong, but that's fine. So, you're out, and also CyberConnect is in. This is the part of the game where we set up rushes. equipment. We're going to give Plutia her weapon. Dark Star. Fun little thing that this game does is items in the menu actually move around. They are not set. Very fun feature. And we're going to keep doing what we were doing before. We're going to collect a few items while we're in this dungeon.
Leave it to me. Who should I take on?
And you may have heard me mention it earlier
I'll end this all.
during this segment of Velo's Rebirth 1 run.
My turn.
We are required to get the hidden item in this dungeon, which is the EXP up plan. It is non-negotiable. We got 0 skeletons. Yes, there is literally menu RNG. The items move around randomly. Well, there's a nice skeleton. And some night moon grass. But we need 2 skeletons.
Leave it to me. Let me see.
I'll end this all. It's my turn. That was simple.
Alright, there's the other skeleton. So now we're going to start looking for the EXP up plan. So this is the only hidden item that we're required to get in the entire run, and this is the only one we're going to look for. That is not it. So the way hidden items work is every dungeon has its own set of hidden items that could be in the hidden chest. And it has a set number of specific locations that the hidden chest can be. This dungeon has 3 spots that the hidden chest can be, and there are 3 items in the chest. Realistically... Alright, well, we got 2 out of the 3 items. The only one we're missing is the one we need. Realistically, what we're hoping for is that the hidden chest is in that first spot that it's been in so far, and it immediately has the plan that we need to collect in it, and we don't have to keep running in and out. This is a flat 1 in 3. None of the items are weighted, so 3rd time's the charm? Nope. Nope, nope. Alright, time to start checking the other 2 locations. Here. Nope, it is in the furthest location. And we really need this plan. It is 100% required because we do have to hit the max level. That is another orange pigment. But I will explain the leveling up stuff when that becomes relevant and why we have to hit max level. Which, by the way, in case you didn't know, this version of the game is similar to Rebirth 1 Plus, where most of Rebirth 1's DLC is just included. Which means that the max level in this game is not 99, it is 999. And we will be hitting it with every character. But not anytime soon if we keep failing... What, this 1 in 3? It's not a plat run unless there's loads of RNG.
I found something.
Nope. Alright, I've gotten both of the other items twice. Rav, you may be asking, why do you have such an RNG heavy thing implemented into the run? Well, viewer, may I remind you that you still have to do fishing. So, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. Oh, come on. The other two items we're getting here aren't even useful. We don't need to craft anything that takes an orange pigment, and the processor we get is garbage. And it's not like we even need to sell it for money. We don't need money. Our money is very good for the entire run. Alright, what about this time? Nope. What the heck? This is so bad. Well, I guess while we're stuck in purgatory here, now would be a good time to talk about the bonus stuff that I'm doing in this run. So, I won't be actually completing the first game cycle for about another 40 minutes. But during the New Game Plus segment, I'll be using a random party if you guys want to start thinking of people you want to see used. This game has 28 characters. There's the XP up plan. Yeah, this game has 28 characters, and most of them don't really get to see a whole lot of action. So, for about 20-25 minutes, I'll be using whatever random party you guys throw at me. So you have about 40 minutes to think of that. This isn't even an incentive. This one's free, guys.
I'm ready anytime. Do Spyro? I'm ready. Should I? I'm ready any. What shall I? Let me see.
Alright, we're to the point now where we just kind of melt things with the EXE gauge.
Now
Yes,
you
so
piss me off.
for all you CyberConnect 2 or Broccoli fans out there, now's the time.
I'll end this. It's possible. Let me see. I'll end this. Spike. I'll end this.
Oh yeah, and we had a few boss fights. Any party? Yep, pretty much any party. Have 8 character slots to fill. I need 4 frontline and 4 backline. Alright, now that we're in this dungeon, we're going to collect the stuff to implement the EXP up plan. And we're on the correct drop table already. We need 3 of those illegal hardwares. And sadly, we only got 1 on the first pass, so hopefully we get 2 on the next one. We're coming back here to check for a drop that will be used later. We didn't get it. I should go ahead and grab this before I forget about it, because I have forgotten about it a lot. So if this first item is an illegal device, we are on the correct drop table, and we come around the corner to collect illegal hardware, which we only got 1 of. Fantastic. So we have to do an extra pass. That is a coin flip, 50-50. We failed 2 coin flips in a row. Take a shot. Unexploded shell, so we got 2 shells for later. That's the wrong drop table. Immediately exit. That's the wrong drop table again. Luckily, the run is very front-loaded with this kind of RNG. We collect all the items in the first pass, so that we don't have to do anything extra during the New Game Plus segment. Alright, and if this first item is an illegal device again, I'm going to go and look for more shells. That is not just an illegal device. We have to collect those shells later anyways, and it doesn't really get any faster.
Are you ready? Spyro Dream! It's my turn! I'm ready and... What shall I... Spyro... I'll end this.
Alright, so we want to win this fight with a lot of EXE gauge, and that's because it carries over into a second boss fight that is hidden behind this first one.
What shall I do, Spyro?
And this fight is the same as it is in Rebirth 1, but the second fight will be different.
I'll end this.
They rebalance it to make it harder. And when it pops up on screen, I'd like you to guess how they changed it.
It's Uzumi's turn.
I'm serious today, so I don't know what.
Ta-da! Uzumi's turn.
Can anyone see how they changed this fight compared to the fight you guys saw earlier?
Anytime.
How do we make this fight harder?
Take this. Ta-da! Uzumi's so cool.
Uh-oh, second paralyzed.
I'll end this.
Yeah, instead of just one fight, one boss, why don't we put 3 of them on screen? Now is the time we go to duty space. Earth pipes, we got the magical jelly. We need to run further into the dungeon to collect
Something we can use.
a jet black scale, and then we need to come back into the dungeon to collect one more blue earth pipe. Yep, the answer is pretty much always add more enemies. If they don't just throw in like an extra little dude, then they just like copy paste the boss. Oh. Alright, so we collected all the items. Now we need to actually run into the back of the dungeon. Oh yeah, the sepia filter. Isn't it cool? Doesn't it make the dungeon look so interesting? Plan. We're gonna implement that dungeon that we just picked up. That's what all the items we just collected are for. This is the only dungeon chain that we actually have to go down. Every other dungeon chain we kind of just ignore. But we need to go to duty space in order to unlock Donkin Ruins. And we have to go to Donkin Ruins in order to unlock Nasne Volcano.
I can take care of this.
And we have to get to Nasne
Wait,
to unlock a super boss that we have to fight later.
it's my turn.
We have to fight that super boss in order to unlock something in the Colosseum.
Now,
And we have to do everything in the Colosseum.
My turn.
Yeah, just go ahead and start.
I'll end this all.
Uzume, you missed. Uzume never misses.
I hope this is something we can use.
Preemptive attack success.
Alright, we need to collect 2 bone fragments
I can take
and
care
2
of
hyena pelts.
this. Now, who to choose? Now, who to choose?
Yeah.
My best action now is so easy.
And the wolf spiraled. Why are all the wolves spiraling? It's not cool, man. Oh, and Tekken skill steal, so she can't even nuke it.
Now, who to choose?
Uzume, save me.
My turn.
Now, who? My best action now is.
It's my
Hmm.
turn.
That's annoying.
I'll end this all. My best action now is.
Should I take on?
Oh, of course she gets unskill sealed as soon as I use all the EXE gauge. I see. I see.
I'm a force. Looks
Alright,
like we win this
1 bone
match.
fragment, 1 hyena pelt.
You got the first strike.
The bot's making false alibis for Marin. The truth is out there, guys.
I'll end this all. It's my turn. So easy.
There we go.
I'm a force of.
This is what that fight's supposed to look like.
Should I?
I'm a force of. I finished
Alright.
this stylishly.
Pelt and bone fragment. We're going to walk to the back of the dungeon to pick up the plan for Nasne. And again, the reason we're doing a bunch of extra stuff and making sure we collect a bunch of plans as we go is because pretty much all the plans in this game are missable. So if we did not collect duty space when we did, we would have missed it, and we would have to get it on the New Game Plus cycle.
Defeat fits well on you.
And we really don't want to do things on the New Game Plus cycle.
It's my turn. This is it.
You.
I'll end this all.
Cool.
Let me see.
So we're here to collect a couple more items.
Nothing can stop me.
What do we got? We got 2 pink ribbons, which is cool. We've already collected that. That's just a bonus. So we really need 2 ice crystals. We got the magic ice stone, which is a nice bonus for later.
Fits well on you. Let me see.
I'll end this all. My best action now is.
And we got
Good job.
1 ice crystal. We're going to come up here and check this gather point to see if it has a pincer in it. And it does not. Sag. But our drops on that pass were really good. We got 2 out of the 3 bonus items. So we don't have to come back for them later. Or, you know, you can just give me a nice crystal right there. Alright, don't even have to do the fight again. Let's see if there's a pincer in this gather point, and if not, we're just going to move on. Nope, no pincer. Alright. We are not going to fight the crab. The crab drops the pincer, but right now the crab is very scary. If we have to, we'll fight the crab later on.
Ta-da! Uzumi's turn.
Alright. Oh, Skill Jammer's actually in the front for once.
Should I take
Alright.
it? I'll end
We
this.
killed the Skill Jammer, the fight's basically over.
What shall I do to you?
It's Uzumi's turn. Let me see. I'll end this. I hope I win.
For some reason, this is the only point in the game that it happens, but between these 2 dungeons that we're doing right now, the one we just completed and the one we're about to do, your EXE gauge transfers between them. It's the only time in the game that it happens, so we wanted to make sure we ended that fight with at least a little bit of EXE gauge. So that once we get to the boss at the end of this dungeon, which I promise, this is a different dungeon, we can just nuke it. This is also one of the best songs in the game.
It's Uzumi's turn.
Alright, we're gonna...
Let me see. I'm ready and
She's dead. And go down here, and that's chapter 4. We lost 3 minutes to RNG, guys. There's no shopping here, but we do have to talk to a few chirpers. We're going to pick up Super EXE from Nana. We're going to pick up the Jumping Star from Mario. And we're going to talk to Shiro up here twice, because they gave him an extra item in this version of the game. We're going to menu. We're going to implement Super EXE. We're going to implement Nasne, Metro, Westwind. I really got to swap the order of that on the notes so that it's not confusing. Oh yeah, that's it. And we're going to ignore that volcano for a very long time. Talk to Gramps Monster down here to get add enemy to Nasne. And we're going to enter Soulsec.
Practice is something you can use.
So, before I started the run, I mentioned that there were 3 main goals. And the main story is basically a third of the trophies. You have the 8 trophies for clearing the 8 chapters, and then you have a trophy for getting the normal end and the true end. So we do have to get both endings. Another third of the trophies are, well, not even third, there's like 3 trophies for the Colosseum. And then most of the trophies for this game are for fishing.
Really
Should
are.
I take on?
I'm a force of fury. It's my turn.
Nope, can't D-pad that one. Alright, so we did that 1 dungeon, and now we're going to do 3 boss fights, and the chapter's going to be over.
Take on.
I'm a force of fury. It's my turn.
Wait.
I'll end this all.
Uzume got knocked to the other side of the room. You'll love to see it.
It's my turn. My best action.
Bye-bye. Alright.
So pumped.
Just like every set of 3 boss fights, the middle one is unwinnable. But unlike the other ones, we actually can't win this fight.
I'm a force of
So we're gonna lump everyone up,
Wait.
try to make them turn around, but we keep getting the turnaround glitch.
My lost?
And luckily it only killed it. It killed us really quickly. It didn't take like 6 turns.
Uzume's turn.
And now through the power of friendship and anime and something, we're going to beat the boss that just completely wiped the floor with us.
It's my turn. I'll end this. It's Uzume's turn.
Bye-bye. And that's chapter 5. Shop. Buy. Uzume weapon, a Tekken weapon, and a Balan weapon. Tekken's here somewhere. We're going to slap those on immediately. And then watch a bunch of cutscenes. And enter the one and only dungeon for the entire chapter. With another one of the best songs in the game. Now we can't jump high enough to take the shortcut, so we're gonna have to take the long way. Cat jam? Totally cat jam. Alright, we're immediately thrust straight into another force loss. There's nothing we can do about this one either.
Spiral?
You're mine.
We're gonna make sure that our party members are facing away so that they get extra back damage. We're gonna swap Blonde out because she's too tanky.
You're mine.
And we're just gonna sit here and wait to die.
You're. It's my turn. You're.
Spiral?
Uzume, the squishiest character, for some reason always lives.
Are you ready?
And now we have the only actual fight for the entirety of Chapter 6.
Should I
Uzume builds a little rush. Tekken's going to buff herself because the enemies are finally catching up to us. And we're going to try to manipulate it so that the enemy gets as few turns as possible.
What shall I do to
Which is really easy to do using Plutia's EXE, which lowers their speed so they get fewer turns.
I'm ready. Should I spiral? What shall I end this? Spiral? It's
Bye-bye. And there's Chapter 6. We're going to do another little bit of gather scumming to get a few more extra items. So I guess one thing I haven't explained is how delaying enemy turns works. Whenever you use an EXE, it pushes the enemy's turn back. It just skips their turn. So if you can chain EXEs for like a super long period of time, then you can just indefinitely delay the boss's turn. Pretty much until you run out of EXE gauge. I don't think very many characters had that ability in Rebirth 1, but literally every EXE in the game has that ability here. Alright, there's 2 blazing ores, which we need 2 of. No nice meat, but it's okay. We'll just fight the bird.
Show me just how strong you really are.
Should I take on?
I'll end this all.
Wait,
It's my turn. Now,
it's my turn.
it's my turn.
Should I take on?
It's my turn.
Hmm?
Alright, so that's all the items we need to collect here. RTX floor. Yeah, this game has a lot of graphical improvements over Rebirth 1 and Rebirth 1 Plus, but this dungeon kind of has a big glaring issue when it comes to the reflections. It's very easy to see the graphical problems that this game has.
All.
It's,
It's my
this
turn.
game has a lot of fake ray tracing.
Now, who to choose?
Should I?
I don't really know a better way to describe it. All the reflections are fake and stuff. And there is a point in the back of the dungeon you'll see that we're coming up to where we're going to walk closer to this little building area, and the reflections are just going to kind of pop in. Because the surface isn't like actually a reflective surface, even though it really wants you to think it is. Also, don't look at the floor. Don't look.
I'll show you the power of the CPU of Loe. Now,
Eyes up, chat.
I can take care of this. Now, it's my turn.
Alright, we need to talk to the newbie hunter. We need to collect a few more items while we're here. We're almost done collecting things. We got a Gang Lord mask. We also need to try and get a Megaton shell.
I hope this is something we can use.
No Megaton shell. Gang Lord. Nope. Well, I mean, we got the Gang Lord mask, yeah, but that's not the right drop table for the shell. Alright, game. I see you. I see you. Normally it's the Gang Lord mask that doesn't want to give me, but today it's the shells. No. Okay. Yeah, just more RNG. In a plat run? No. No. Rav, why is the estimate so high? Didn't you get this category's time down really low? I was like, yeah, I did. I was lucky. There's the shell. We're not even to the most RNG part of the game yet. Let's go. Alright, just like with the Purple Heart fight,
My turn.
we're going to build EXE on this first encounter,
I'm ready anytime.
and then we're going to nuke the second one.
Should I?
You might have noticed that Plutia was dealing a lot of knockback, and earlier when I said some characters deal knockback on every hit, Plutia is one of them. So every time she attacks, she will push the enemy away.
I'm ready anytime. Spiral?
Alright, we're going to talk to Newbie Hunter again. Whoops, wrong way. So basically what we're doing in this chapter is we are setting things up to unlock the candidates later. So we have to do a few extra things in Plan Neptune, Last Station, and Louis. But since this is all stuff for the candidates, there's nothing to do in Lean Box. In case you didn't know about Vert's one and only personality trait anymore, she does not have a sister. So since there's nothing to unlock here, there's nothing extra for us to do.
I'll beat my authority into your skull.
Let me see.
I am ready. What shall I do?
I'm ready. It's Uzumi. Should I? It's Uzumi.
I can't believe I lost.
Alright, now we are on to Louis. We don't actually have to collect any extra items in this dungeon. All the extra items we collected earlier are actually used to unlock the candidates. We do still have to collect the plan to change stuff in this dungeon.
Jump.
And the actual enemy we have to go fight to unlock Ramen Ram will be in this dungeon, but for some reason this is the only one where the items and the dungeon are separate.
Jump.
5
for 5 on the jump glitch. Jump bug.
No matter who I face, I'll press my fist and fight. Let me. I'm ready. I'll end this. It's Uzumi's turn.
Bye-bye. Alright, we have to come down here to collect this plan. We're going to throw that hammer on that we just collected. And we're going to do a couple more fights. Now these are going to be the last two fights of Chapter 7.
It's my turn. I'll end this.
And then once we
What shall I
get
do
into
to you?
Chapter 8, we're going to watch all the cutscenes at the beginning.
Spiral? I'll end this.
And then we're going to go and collect all the extra stuff that we haven't collected yet.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
And
It's
I'll let you guys know when we're getting close to going to do the New Game Plus stuff, so that you can start telling me some characters to use.
Spiral? It's my turn.
May I begin?
Ta-da! Uzumi's turn. Ta-da! Uzumi.
Come on.
I'm ready. Ta-da! I'm ready. Spiral dream.
Yeah, you go ahead and do another attack.
May I begin?
Spiral dream. Ta-da! Uzumi. I'll end this.
It's always really awkward when the same character has two turns in a row, because you can't just spam the button.
I'll keep you around till I'm satisfied.
Ta-da! Uzumi's turn. It's my. I'm ready anytime.
May I begin?
Let me see. I'll end this. I'll end this.
Alright,
Spiral? I'm ready.
May I begin?
bye-bye. And that's Chapter 7 done. Watch a couple of cutscenes.
Spoiler.
Spoiler alert. That's the part where they just straight up tell you how to get true in, because people couldn't figure out in the original version. Uzume is going to get a share a site, and Plutia is going to get a bookmark. And we're going to buy a few things. Weapon for everyone. Alright, so we've already collected everything we need in Neo Geo, so we're going to go straight to Metro. And I guess I should have done these menus together because I want everyone to have their new stuff except for Blonde. Right now, Blonde has the story-related hammer equipped, and it's slightly better than the one I just bought. The one I just bought is because in New Game Plus, she will lose that hammer, and I need a good weapon on her.
I'll end this all.
Well, I mean, I would if she were going to be used in New Game Plus. That's the wrong button. What am I doing? So right now we're going to collect all the items we need to get True End when we do the New Game Plus part.
Final round.
So we need 10 AG systems
I'm a force
from
of
this
fury.
guy. That makes 2.
This one looks strong.
Now, who to choose?
And that makes 3. The drop rates on these things are like 50-50.
I hope I can win.
I'm a force of fury.
It's my...
That makes 4.
Final round. Fight.
Now, who to choose?
So honestly, there's not really a whole lot going on during this segment. That makes 5. 5 in a row. That's kind of lucky. Just a little bit, you know.
We can win if we combine our powers. I'll end this all.
Should I...
All right, there we go. We failed a coin flip. So guys, we have about 15 minutes before I finish the first game cycle.
Let's give it our all.
We have any ideas for who we'd like to see showcased for the New Game Plus segment? That makes 6. And I'll let you guys know right now that no matter who I use,
Can win.
it is major time loss. This party is very fast. So don't even care, don't even consider balance. That time loss is worked into the estimate. You know, unknowingly, but you know, it works out that way.
Give it our all.
Now, who to choose?
7. Fishing. Fishing, sadly, is not a party member. Umio is not in this game.
Show me just
Kind
how
of.
strong you really are. Now, who to choose?
Should I...
8. You need Pishi? I could use Pishi.
I'll show you the power of the CPU of Loe. I'm a force of fury.
It's my...
Would anyone else lurking in chat like to throw their hat in the ring?
I won't lose. Ever. I'll end this all.
Should I...
Alright, that's 9. Again, this is not an incentive. You don't need to use any channel points. If you just type a character's name in chat, I'll throw him in the party.
Choose.
Should I...
And there's 10. Alright, next up, we need to actually implement important fields, because I forgot to do that earlier, I guess. Then we need to implement Jumping Star and the Coliseum. We just need a single item here. We need to run back to this corner to collect a single crude circuit. And we're done here. Bye-bye. Alright, we already got the Megaton shell from 459, so we're now going to Avenir Storage. We need to collect 12 of these unexploded shells, and we collected 2 of them earlier. Come on. Come on, drop table. Don't be like this. Oh, man. Really? Are you buying weapons for the new party members? I'd like to. It would help a lot. Believe it or not, some party members are worse than others. So giving them a weapon is a massive, massive buff. Alright, that makes 3. And then luckily, the enemy that drops them is right here.
I'll end this all.
That makes 4. There we go. That makes 5.
No matter who I face,
I'll end this all.
Kind of bad RNG because each of those gather points could have up to 2. That makes 6. Which means on paper we could walk into this dungeon like 3 times and have all 12. Because we could technically get 5 every time we pass through. Oh man. You know what? We're just gonna go punch the tank just so we have something to look at.
I hope this is something we can use.
I should
Now,
do
who
my
to
best.
shoot?
Should I?
7. Alright, the RNG manip worked. Yes, that's what I was doing. Never mind, we're at 8 now.
Let's do this.
And that makes 9. And we need 3 more of these. And then we have 1 more item we have to go and collect.
We can win if we combine our powers. I'm a force of fury.
And that's 10. Please, game, just give me both of them right now. Let me leave.
I hope this is something we can use.
This game hates me.
Now, who to choose?
Alright, that makes 11. Are any of the 4 oracles remotely good? At this point in the game, no. But it doesn't really matter if they're good or not. Most of the characters in this game mode are kind of bad. Wow, gave me 2 on the last pass. Alright, I'm going to double check to make sure that that was 13. Unexploded shell is... Yep, 13, and we got the 10 AGs. So we're out of there, and we're going to go and grind for our last quest item. I guess Histoire is good. Yeah, she's kind of useful. At this point in the game, though, Kay, Mina, and Chica have all fallen off to be just like any of the other human characters. There's one jelly. We also need 10 of those.
I should do my best too.
Now, who to choose? I can't.
2 jellies. Out of all the items we're grinding, this one is the one with the worst drop rate. I have no idea what the drop rate on the premium jelly is. Sometimes it feels really high, sometimes it feels like it's 0.
I'm a force of fury. I can't.
Yeah, the oracles are pretty much only OP in Rebirth Plus. In RB1, they're pretty decent for a while. They're your best options if you have them enabled. In this game,
I'll trust my fists and
not really.
it's my
Oh, I forgot to do the thing. That makes 3. But I mean, by all means, if one of your favorite characters is an Oracle, I will throw whoever she is into the party.
I gotta protect the others. You're gonna.
I got
die
8
here.
slots, and
I'll end
so
this
far the
all.
only character I've been told to use is
I
Pishi.
can't.
And that makes 4. It could be anybody, guys. We got any Marvelous fans? Any Broccoli fans?
let's give it our all.
Bert?
I'll end this all. I can't.
Did you guys know that this game has 2 different Falcons?
We can win if we combine.
There's
our
the young
powers.
version of Falcom that was originally in RB1, and the older version of Falcom that was from RB2. She's the only character who has both the young and older version in here. Earlier I said that this game includes most of the DLC. This game does not have the Babysitters Club for some reason, so there's no young IF and Compa.
Let's give it our all.
I'm a force of fury. So,
What is that, 6? I think that's 6. Let's see who else. We got mages.
One looks
Everyone loves
now,
mages,
who
right?
to choose? So,
There's 7. We got red. Uni. Uni's in this game, guys.
we can win if we combine our powers. Now, who to choose? So,
I think that's 8. Lack of DLC. Yeah. The Babysitter Club isn't here, so those 2 characters aren't included. The Fairy Fencer armor is still in this game, but I don't think the
I'm a
weapon
force of
is.
fury. I can't.
No, don't do that. Eject. I haven't been able to find the weapon anywhere, so I just don't think it's in the game. Like 95% of Rebirth 1 DLC is here, and the Rebirth Plus
Now,
changes.
who to choose? I can't.
So they put a dot in her name. Yep, she's Dot Mages. Because, you know, it's a reference.
Let's give it our all.
I'll end
Believe it or
this
not,
all.
these characters are all references. Was that 9 or was that 10? I've already forgotten. I've lost count. That was 10. Yeah. Eject. Alright, and we're going to give this one try. In total, we need 3 large pincers. We're going to hope that at least one of them is in this gather point, and if not, we're going to fight this grab right here and now. And when we come through this dungeon on the New Game Plus segment, we're going to grab the gather point and hope there are 2 large pincers in it, and if not, we're going to fight the grab some more. Alright, we're fighting the crab. Not counting with chat. There's stream delay, and then there's more stream delay because my stream is being restreamed.
My turn.
It's very hard. Alright. So now we are ready to save to be safe. We're going to get the normal ending, and we're going to... you know, since I already know I'm going to be using Peachy, gonna go ahead and buy a weapon for her. You know, it's totally not cheating. Totally not against the New Game Plus spirit. And we're going to go ahead and get the normal ending.
I hope this is something we can use.
So we have like 3-4 minutes at the most. If anyone wants to throw a character out there. If not, you know, I guess I'll just throw together a party like, randomly. I guess though, after Velo's big run, everyone went to bed. Locos wants Uni? Alright, Uni is in.
No matter who I face, I'll trust my fists and fight. It's Uzume's turn. Who should I take up?
What shall I do now?
I'll end this.
Oh, she went all the way over to Iris.
It's
That's weird.
Uzume's turn.
Fine.
Iris can't reach because she's on the other side of the room.
I'll end this.
What shall I do?
Should I? I'm ready. I'm ready, Eddie.
Die.
Who should I take up? It's Uzume's turn. I'm ready anytime. Spyro? Should I? I'll end this.
Me? Lose? I'll beat my authority into your skull.
Put a beret on her for extra stats.
Let me see.
What shall I do?
I'll end this. It's Uzume's
Oh, she didn't die in one cycle.
turn.
What shall I
I'll end this. Spyro?
That was weird.
Am a being surpassing that of the
Alright, so that's chapter 8 and the normal ending.
Why?
It's
We're not going to play the credits yet because we're not done. We need to save because we need to load it to go into New Game Plus. Now you might be asking, why are we going to New Game Plus?
Neptunia.
Well,
reselect
you
the
are
data
forced to go
below.
into New Game Plus if you want the plat in this game. There is a single thing we have to go into New Game Plus for. We do an entire extra playthrough for a single item. Oh, why is the movie playing? I thought I skipped that.
I won't go easy on you at all.
And once again, we're going to lose this fight.
Who wants to find? Are you ready? I'm sorry, everyone.
We'll watch all the dungeons spawn, and we're going to grab the one item we have to go into New Game Plus for. And there it is. Let's do an entire other playthrough. Alright, first off, we need to go to information. We need to talk to this guy. Disc dev, need to craft some stuff. Earlier in the game, I collected these chips that are going to boost our XP gain. If I could remember how to do the menu. No, not that. Not. Stop it. Game. So I guess I gotta set up a really weird party now. Uni, you're in charge. Can you even win that fight with 999 stats? That fight is actually straight up unwinnable. Even at max level. We're putting Pishi in. Now I got 6 other slots to fill. Does anybody have any suggestions? I will sit here and wait for like a minute while I stand up and stretch and open a drink, because I forgot to open something to drink before I started. And at this point, we're already here. So if anyone who's already said something wants to see someone, go ahead. You will keep Blonde and Vert because you love them. Okay, I will. Blonde's supposed to stay in the party anyways. Blonde is our main leader for the entire game. Blonde is the most useful character in this entire version of the game. I tried so hard, she is too useful to route out. Ask some other time. Aw, man. 8-ball, I was counting on you. Compa, we want some Compa? Alright, we're gonna throw Vert in the back line so we can have Compa out. Compa's fun. So what, we got, what, 3 more slots? Anybody else? I'll give you guys another, like, 30-ish seconds. And if not, I'll just randomly pick some people. Vert's in. You know, we'll have Vert in the front line. And I will be using this party for about the next 20 to 25 minutes. For the first good chunk of New Game Plus, it doesn't really matter who you have. Broccoli? Broccoli. I'll even swap them around partway through, so that we get to see everybody. Alright. Do Mina. Nobody ever gets to see Mina. And, Marvelous. Yeah. Yeah, this is a party. Alright, let's set up some commands. What is your best thing? Punch Rush? Yeah, there are just too many characters in this game. There are 28 characters, so there's no real way to do something like that. Set up a bid war. Alright, Compa, you've literally never seen use anywhere ever, so welcome. Equipment. Who do I give stuff to? Everybody gets a Dark Star. Thankfully I bought this weapon for Pishi so she can actually hit stuff. I guess Pishi could get the Sherasite. She'll be our main damage dealer, and Vert can get the Bookmark for magic. I'm gonna slap the disc on my... No, that'd be dumb. I'll slap the disc on future party members, the people we have to switch to later. Wait, where's Neptune? I missed her. Alright, I think this is as good as it's gonna get.
Don't think you'll get out in one piece. What should I do?
It is finally my turn.
Alright.
Who is next?
I can't wait.
Uni didn't one-shot the level 1 Doggoose in the first fight? Uni. Why?
What's this?
Don't touch me.
You're mine. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Are you ready?
Alright, even this late in the game, Peachy still suffers from the problem that she is greatly hindered by the level cap. We have to accept this quest again for the same reason as last time. There's a lot of redeems happening in chat right now. They're all for Yumi. Yumi for Peachy Peach War? Come on, guys. Asuka. Asuka is where it's at.
I have.
I can go anytime.
That's what I thought. Peachy's doing more damage using rush attacks than she is, like,
Now, let's
skills.
do it. It's
Hello,
my
Pixel Vader.
It is finally
Failed
my
to escape.
I-
It's level 3. What are you doing?
jump.
What level is Peachy? Peachy is level 61, and she failed to run from a level 3 enemy. Have everyone stop doing the Mega Tag quest. Hey, guys, you have to donate for the Mega Tag extra quest, where the entire group is going to have to do the extra hard super boss at the end of their run in Mega Tag Mention.
You look pretty tough. It's my turn.
All of our runners are going to have max level characters, and they are still going to
finally
lose.
my turn.
Leave it to me.
Well, how do you know that, Rav? I watched them practice, and, oh boy.
I can't wait.
You don't want to miss that. It's not going to be pretty. It's going to be a train wreck. And that's the fun.
Chew. Hurry up.
Now, what shall I do?
What?
Actually,
Cannot let one
Z-Fresh,
like you
when they were practicing, Hexy was, kind of losing pretty hard, too.
What?
It was actually Mizu. Mizu was the reason that they won. He had his anime protagonist moment. He pulled through. Oh, no. Alright, so for the entirety of the New Game Plus segment, we have 2 things we have to do. Well, 3 things we have to do. We have to collect an item in this chapter. We have to collect 2 Phoenix Wings. We have to collect an item in Chapter 4. We have to go back and get those pincers I was talking about earlier. Rav exposing people? It was on multiple people's live streams. I'm pretty sure all 4 of them were streaming it. And then in Chapter 7, we have to do a couple of extra fights in order to get items to unlock the candidates.
You're mine. I can go.
The next question you might be asking is, what do you mean unlock the candidates? We're using Uni right now.
You're within my range.
Even though we have the characters in our party, in order to unlock their plans, we have to actually unlock them the normal way.
You have it your way.
And we have to unlock their plans because several of the Colosseum quests are locked behind their items.
Leave it to me.
It's
I can't wait.
Come on, Kappa. Kill the skill
I
jammer.
am ready.
Or do like 40 damage.
I can go anytime.
doesn't like me.
So in a very strange twist of fate, Uni here is going to help herself be born. Don't think about it. Please don't think about it. But it is going to happen. Guys, don't look at me like that. Please. I know that the stream delay is a thing, and those compa emotes were for her not doing anything in that fight, but the timing was too good.
Now, what shall I do this great?
Alright, we're going to stand here. It's Uni appreciation time. We're going to wait for that Phoenix to respawn. It's actually faster than coming back through the dungeon. Alright.
Think you'll get out of one piece? It's my turn.
Thus concludes Uni appreciation time.
It is finally my...
Leave it to me.
Alright, we're going to use this bird to, come on, Uni. Get a little bit of EXE so that we can nuke the boss.
I can be tough too. It's my turn.
Bye-bye. And that was the only optional thing we have to do in this chapter. Prepare for New Game Plus strats. We're going to skip a fight here. Alright, fight was skipped. This is the dungeon from earlier where you have to do 3 fights in a row in order to get out. Where you start in the back of the dungeon and you work your way to the front.
I am ready.
They don't really account for you having eject buttons.
Who should I talk
So we can kind of skip the first fight.
Can't wait. I did it.
A side effect of that
Will not let you
is
have
that
your way.
for the rest of the game, this dungeon will have an event marker on it. Because the event crystal stays there. The trigger to start that fight will just stay active for the rest of the game.
Seriously too. Exciting.
I am ready.
I can't wait.
Compa, do you have any attacks? You do, but you don't have enough SP to use it. Her max SP is lower than it costs to do her only attack. Alright, Compa. You're
Wait.
the tank, I guess.
It's...
Alright, we have nothing extra to do here in Lean Box, so we're just going to rush through these 3 dungeons. One of the nice parts about getting to the New Game Plus segment is we are finally not afraid of any of the monsters in the dungeons. The only monsters that we're afraid of are the ones in Celestia. Those monsters can still wipe our entire party, but every other monster in every other dungeon is perfectly fine. We can run into them and they're just time loss. So we're nearly 2 hours into the run, which means we're nearly halfway through. Funny thing is, even with all the bad RNG we got during the item collecting, and if you count the time where I just sat there at the beginning of this segment and waited for character suggestions, we're really only like 5 minutes
I
behind.
will not let you have it your way.
No, aim for that one. There we go.
Where's the patient? If you're hurt, I can go anytime.
Just wait.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Where's the patient?
Compa, you're doing great. Keep it up, girl.
Are you ready?
Alright, can I hit all 3? probably can. Yep. Bye-bye. A little fun fact about Vert in this game. Vert is another one of the characters who deal knockback on every hit of her attacks. But she also has one of the best rush attacks in the game. Which kind of puts her in a really weird spot. Her rush attacks are very good, but since she knocks things back so much, she's kind of bad.
I can be tough too.
Her real saving grace, though, is that she has one of the best EXEs in the game.
Leave it to me. If you're hurt, leave it to me.
Alright, Compa can kill the whale. You can get like a lot of really weird angles on her EXE and like wipe out entire hordes of enemies. Where Vert really becomes busted is if you pair her with Nepgear. Nepgear is kind of unusable in this game. And that's not because she's bad. Nepgear is actually really good. But Nepgear is the only character in the game, and the only way to get the ability in the game without hunting down some idea chips that are like super rare, to give other characters the damage limit break. So Nepgear kind of just has to stay in the backline forever because she makes other characters better. So pairing Nepgear and Vert is a really busted combination. By the end of the run, Vert is going to be doing like 12 million damage per EXE, which is more damage than the maximum enemy health for most enemies in the game. There's like 3 or 4 enemies that have more than 12 million HP.
I don't want to be left for dead, so please be nice. I can go anytime.
It's my turn. You're within my range.
Ugh, Uni.
If you're hurt,
Why?
leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Wow, Compa, your EXE sucks. You're... Alright, I'm gonna swap Compa out. Compa has been here long enough, right?
I don't want to be left for dead. So
Could you
please
play
be
knockback
nice.
tins between 2 characters? Yes, you can. That is a strategy in one of the later fights.
You're within
You
my
kind of
range.
have to do that to win one of the fights later on.
I can't wait. Where's the patient?
Uh,
I can go anytime.
I guess one of the good things about having to do everything in the Coliseum is
Get it, but we
that
have to beat them, right?
there are a lot of very strange strategies you have to do to clear some of the fights.
You're within my range.
A lot of the fights are really weird or really hard, and you can't just, like, mash through everything. Don't get me wrong, we're gonna mash through a lot of stuff, but not everything. Alright, yeah, we're about halfway through the part that I can use random people for, so we're gonna swap everyone. Yep, this is a party. Actually, hold on. Equipment. I want their stuff. I gave Pishi a trap? Why did I give Pishi a trap? She really doesn't need it. Alright. You guys, you get Dark Star, Dark Star, Dark Star, and you can have the trap, Blonde. You really, really don't need it. Sharasite. Who should get the bookmark? Wait, did I not grab the bookmark? I didn't. Mina? Maybe? Broccoli's broccoli. I don't really even know what Marvelous does. It's a predicament. Nepbot says Compa. Compa had her time in the sun. It is the era of broccoli. Can we get some compas in chat for Kappa and the good work she did? She sure did kill that whale, and that's about it.
I'll end this.
I didn't set their attacks. That's annoying.
Who will it be?
I forgot. Because why would I do that in the middle of this segment, you know?
I'll
It's
end
fine.
Is it Broccoli's turn?
this. It's my turn. Oh, I'm glad the game remembered I'm ready anytime.
Could you attack Blonde, please?
I can't wait, Mew.
She has the most health and is the party leader. Can you hit her while I do the slowest possible strat on this fight?
I'm ready anytime.
Guys, I think you misunderstood the assignment.
Giving it every. Oh, I'm ready.
Is it Broccoli?
Okay, he got poisoned.
Who will it
Cool, I guess.
be? It is my turn.
I don't think I can lose.
I'll end this.
I think I
Is it
can't
Broccoli's
lose.
turn?
It's my
Yeah,
turn.
I'm good. Alright, let's fix that. Satellavute, please. Alright, what do you guys have for rushes? Broccoli has a 6-hit rush? Why? Windstorm? Yeah, Windstorm. Marvelous has a 6-hit rush. What is going on? Alright.
That looks strong, Mew.
I'll end this.
I can't wait.
Alright, Broccoli.
Who will it be?
Beat him up, New.
I'm glad. It is my turn. I'll end this. It's my turn.
This is kind of awkward.
Now,
Blonde is my best rusher and my best attacker.
I'm ready anytime.
Wrong way. When will the runner realize I hacked the game? How did you hack the game on my PS5 that is offline? What kind of sorcery is this? Good morning, Endeavor.
Now then, shall we start? I'm ready anytime. Who will it be?
You know what? Luckily, we can do the normal strat with this party against these two bosses.
It's my turn.
Because the normal strat is just Blonde wins.
It's my turn. Now, good. I'm ready anytime. It's my turn. Oh,
Mina can kill, surely. Yeah, there she goes.
I will be your opponent here. I'll end this.
Telekinesis hacks.
Is it Broccoli?
I don't think you know how
Everything I've got. It is my
computers work. Do you have an AoE? You do. Hello. Mina, I take back everything I was going to say about you. Alright, we have to fight some crabs now, unless we get really lucky. Can we please just get lucky? I don't want to fight crabs with this party. This party's, kind of stinky. Don't you throw computer... Yeah. In dire situations, electronics can be used as blunt objects for, concussive damage. Please, please, please. Damn it. Alright, grab time!
jump.
That looks strong.
I can take care of this.
We have to fight 2 crabs.
Is it
And, this is where we would do it in the run, so I'm going to do it with this party, as opposed to waiting till later when I have my normal party back.
Oh, I'm glad
Yikes,
you
that
remembered
thing
I
hits
know
hard.
it's my turn.
Mina, I thought you hit hard. Why? Don't you have a heal? do.
Giving it everything
Buff
I've
blonde
got.
strength. I think her EXE is strength based.
I can take care of this. Giving it everything.
It doesn't look like it was.
Giving it everything.
Could you die, please?
Now, what?
Alright, there's one.
Now you pissed me off.
That is the item jammer. The skill jammer is out of reach. Wait, no. Mina has range. Mina can do it.
Giving it everything I've got.
Although these guys resist magic,
Oh,
which
I'm
is not
glad
good
the
for me
game
and my team.
remembered I'm here.
She can't hit both. That's fine.
I did it.
Never mind. Mina's a unit.
Now,
Let's
what
go.
to do?
Just let blonde in the fight.
Let's win this. I'm ready anytime.
And blonde into the fight. The rebel mobs. At least it's a funny typo. I feel this Red Bull in my veins. Oh my god. Alright, we have to fight this crab too. For our third and final pincer.
I'll show you the power of the CPU
And it
of the
is...
Wii.
I think this is actually the last item we have to collect.
Who will
Like,
it be?
period.
Oh,
Unless I'm forgetting
glad
something.
the game- It's my turn. Who will it? Who will it be? Now, what to do? Giving it everything I've. It's my turn. It's my turn. I will be your opponent here. I'll end this.
Now I'm kind of paranoid. Am I forgetting something? I never gave Blonde her weapon. She could be hitting harder. I'm dumb. Alright. Nope. Wrong way. Down on the D-pad, not up. Don't enter the shop. Not the shop visit of shame. If you ever see a runner in this game enter the shop, it's because they're mashing too much. And it's because they're bad at menuing.
Jump. Jumping you. I hope this is something we can use.
So, welcome people who are just waking up and joining. We are in the middle of our Neptunia reVerse plat run. We are on the New Game Plus segment, and the chat has selected a random party for me to use for this segment of the game. We will be using this random party for about another 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how bad these fights are.
I do hope for a good battle. I can take care of this.
Beat 'em up,
My
Mew.
turn. Oh, I'm glad the game remembered.
I could have used Mina's AoE.
Oh,
Luckily,
I'm
she's
glad
fast.
the
I'll do
game
that right
remembered
now.
I'm here. My best action now.
That did
is-
nothing. Alright. Cool. Very cool. Oops. That's not what I wanted.
I'll show you the power of the CPU.
We're an hour
of
away
the
from
Wii.
fishing. It might be a little longer because random party members and RNG. But yes, we're a little over an hour out from fishing.
It is my turn. My best.
Is it broccoli?
Giving it every. I can take care.
I can't wait.
Who will? I can take care of this. I do hope for a good battle here.
Reverse in the victory.
It's my turn.
Oh wait. Force loss.
It's your turn.
Is it
Who
broccoli's
will
turn?
it be? Oh,
I don't know.
I'm glad that I'm
It is my
going
turn.
This is weird. This party is weird. I don't know.
Oh, I'm glad
Why
the
is
game
Peachy still
remembered
alive?
I'm here.
Why did you ignore Peachy?
I'm gonna sleep now.
best, Neil.
Giving it everything I've got.
Now, what?
Mina's rushes are garbage.
I'm glad the game remembered.
I'll end this.
Why is she so bad? I don't understand.
Giving it everything.
Her rush is the same as Broccoli's, but Broccoli's is doing way more.
Here's it, Buck. It's my turn. I'm ready. I'm ready anytime. I'll end this. I can't. It's my turn. I'm ready.
Bye-bye. Alright, there's chapter 5 done. And now we're getting to the part where we have to be careful. Depending on how good the random party is, we may or may not be able to win some fights. So we're going to get walled here very soon, and we're going to have to switch back to the normal party. I guess for safety, I could go over here and buy some life frags. Sorry, Rav. Wait, what? What did I miss? I'm confused, guys.
Here we go. I'll end your life in
Oh,
15
I ran into an enemy. Oh yeah, one of the best songs in the franchise. Now that we have the jumping star, we can take the shortcut. Could you move so I can get to that save point? No, like, could you move away? Thank you. Alright, we're going to attempt this fight, but I have a feeling this is where we're going to get walled, and we're going to have to swap back to the normal party.
That looks strong, you.
Because the enemies are catching up to us in level, and we can't just use random people to solve all of our problems.
Get rid of 'em good.
Who will it be?
I can go anytime.
Now, who?
Oh, giving
I'm
it
glad
everything
the game.
I can go
Now, who?
anytime.
It is my turn.
Why did Mina take that hit so well?
Now, who will it be? Die. Is that?
I figured.
Mina, what are you?
Let's win this.
Alright, let's try this.
I'll end this.
Who will it be? Now, what to do?
No, you don't have the buff. Did Marvelous have buffs? Or was that a character I swapped out earlier?
It is my turn.
I'll end this.
Mina did 0 damage with that EXE.
Who will it be?
I'm ready anytime.
I can't wait.
Giving it every.
Is it Broccoli's turn?
I need to see how much damage Broccoli does.
Who will it be?
None. How much do you do, Marvelous? Also none. Blonde is the only one who can deal damage.
I'm glad the gamer.
I'll end this.
Alright.
It is my turn. Who will it be?
It looks like the fight's winnable, though.
Oh, I'm glad. I can't.
Giving it everything I've got.
It is my turn.
It's my turn. I'll end
We're
this.
just going to do the normal strat and give her as few turns as possible.
It's my turn.
Now, what is it? Broccoli's turn?
I'm ready and it's my turn. Giving it up.
Now, what? Who will it?
I'll end this. Giving it up.
Is it
Giving it up.
Now, what to do?
Oh, don't have enough for that one.
Who will it be?
I'm ready.
Alright, we actually won this fight. That was really weird. So I guess we'll keep going with this party for now. Alright, we need to implement... Yeah, Neo Geo, 459, M Frontier, and Healing Rain. Should probably save. This is the part where I should probably start spamming saves. Just in case we hit that wall.
One moment, please.
So we have to fight a couple of additional mini-boss enemies. including this dragon,
can win if we combine our
while we run
powers.
through these dungeons for the second time.
Is it Rock
These
Lee's
enemies are
turn?
going to give us the items we need to unlock the
Giving
candidates.
it everything.
Alright, they do no damage to this guy either.
It is my turn. My best action now is.
Blonde does no damage to this guy. That is not good for me and my team.
Is it Rock Lee's turn?
We may have already hit a wall.
My best action now is.
Who will it be?
It is my turn.
Is it Rock?
It's my turn.
Hmm.
Giving it everything I. What should. I can
Luckily,
take
mini
care of
boss
this.
type enemies like this one do count as bosses, so we can delay their turns. Never mind, he nuked my party.
My best action now is.
So guys, I think we're done with this party.
I can take care of
Unless... Hold up.
this. I can take care of this.
Unless...
I can take care of this.
Unless... Alright, we're good. Get me out. Alright, we are done with these people. Bye-bye. We're gonna set the normal party back up. Because I think we are at that point. That was just a mini-boss. That wasn't even the actual boss, so... Oh, this menu is so weird now. Cyber Connect and Nepgear. Realistically, there is no way to get through the game quickly with a random party. We were going to have to swap back at some point. We actually made it further than I thought. I was pretty sure that the Chapter 6 boss would wall us. I tested a couple of different random combinations, and that was the place where pretty much everyone got stuck. So I'm really surprised we made it through that one. Not you. Why are you here? Alright, uh-oh, who did I give what to? Wait, who was I just using? You. Give me your stuff. Yeah, you can keep the Yugi bracelet. I don't care about that. You don't need that. You don't need that. You can keep the hammer, though. That's, like, actually yours. You get the bookmark. Oh, wait. Blonde's in the party right now. I'm stupid. These menus, they're all over the place. What am I doing? Who has my other stuff? No, not you. Not you. You had things. And you had things. And, Mina? Wait, I already took stuff from Mina. Okay, that should be everybody. Probably. Sure, give her the trap. Share a site. Yeah, so Dark Star, Trap, Dark Star. Yeah, this is not normal menuing. Alright, and just to be safe. Now that we're done,
One moment, please.
and we're back on rails.
I should
I'll
do
end
my
this all.
best, too.
Alright, time to go back to the normal strats where we just build up EXE and then things explode. Don't look at the floor, guys. Sir? Could you move? please. Thank you.
I won't lose.
Eyes up, chat.
Ever in this
Eyes up.
world.
Alright, so that dragon was the optional enemy in that dungeon we had to fight for an item for Nepgear. There's an optional enemy in this dungeon we have to fight for an item for Uni. And we will be doing that immediately after the first Blackheart fight in this dungeon. There are a couple of them floating around. Yeah, that big guy right there, the Killishin recolor. But the easiest one to hit is on the other side of this crystal.
I'm serious today, so I don't know what.
Who should I take on?
May I begin? I won't lose. Ever.
I'm a force of fury.
And
Take on.
this is how the dragon fight was supposed to go.
Choose.
With the optimal party setup, the fights aren't even remotely hard.
Spiral Dream. Who should I take on?
Once again, the extra stuff we're doing right now is to unlock the candidates, and since there is no candidate for Lean Box, there is nothing extra to do in this area. After we finish this chapter, we're going to do the same thing we did in the first playthrough. We're going to watch all the cutscenes for Chapter 8 and open the dungeon, but then we're going to do the share grinding. We have to do the share grinding because there is a trophy for True Ending. But we're not going to do a third playthrough. We're going to save Scum for that trophy.
Can't believe I lost.
Alright, and just like with the other two landmasses, there's the extra enemy in this dungeon, and it is for an item for Rom and Ram. Luckily, they are a 2-for-1 deal. We have to fight one of those whales, but we're not going to fight that one, because that one's just minding his own business. We don't have anything against that whale. He's a funny little guy. This whale, though, is blocking the event crystal, and we hate him.
I gotta protect the others. You're gonna die here.
I can take care of this.
I'll end this all.
I can take care of this.
Let me see.
Oh, barely not enough
I'm a
EXC.
force of...
That's fine, we'll just carry some over into the Whiteheart fight.
It's Uzume's turn. It's my turn.
Bye-bye. See, even the bot knows that that whale sucks. Alright, we got the story hammer back, which is better than the hammer that Blonde has on, so we're going to give that to her.
I hope I can win. Ta-da! Uzume's turn. It's
And this fight
my
is
turn.
basically the exact same as the last time we did it.
Fine.
I'll end
We
this.
haven't really leveled up enough for anything to change.
I'll end this. Who should I... Let me see. Spiral? I'm ready. Who should I...
May I be?
It's Spiral. I'll end this. Spiral? What shall I... I'll end this. Who should I take? I'll end it. I'll end this.
Bye-bye.
I'll keep you around till I'm satisfied.
Ta-da! Uzume's turn. Let me see.
No response for Ray. Exactly.
I'm
The amount of Ray disrespect in this channel right now.
I'll end this.
Alright, it is time to start the quote-unquote share grinding. Alright, so we're gonna make a save just in case I mess something up. So luckily, when it comes to manipulating the shares, we've already done everything we need to do. Did I get 11 AG systems? How did I get 11? That's so weird. Alright, we need to do just a hobby 9 times. So I need to be careful not to accept it and submit it the extra time. And also there's a trophy. We just completed our first quest. Good for us. I always forget about that trophy. Please. One more. Alright, now we have to talk to Ms. Manuel to grab the plan for Uni. We're going to implement that plan immediately. Grab Uni. And come on. We're going to talk to her to grab her plans for her accessories. And then we're going to go right back into the guild and accept preparing for the next mission 12 times, which I also have an extra item for this one, so I also have to count here. Nope. This should be the last one, because the other one is extra. Ms. Manuel again. That's the Ramen Ram plan. We're going to incorporate that immediately. Ram. Ram. Alright, and finally, mix and mix well, which we have an extra item of, but this one is actually routed in. I don't really know what happened with the other two. Well, I mean, I know what happened with the Louis item. RNG just hates me, but I really don't know how I got an extra AG system. I even checked to see how many I had after I was already done grinding them. Alright, last one. And now we incorporate Nepgear. I'm paranoid, so we're going to make another save before we do the last bit of share manipulation in order to get the true end. We're going to go into the Colosseum, and we're going to complete Worker's Enemy 6 times.
Now, who to choose? Should I take on?
It's a very long and difficult fight, and it's over. So we're going to walk in, and Flutie is going to spam a skill 6 times. And that's 3. That's 4. That's 5. And hopefully that's 6. Hopefully I can count the 6. Now we need to do our enemy twice. Little. There we go. Alright, let's check the shares. 32, 22, 20, 22. That is correct. Now we save Scum.
Saving!
Coliseum me music over and over. Oh. Don't worry. It gets worse before it gets better. Again, in case you weren't here earlier, or in case you forgot, or in case you just really didn't care when I was talking, we have to hit max level. We absolutely have to hit level 999. And the best place to grind is in the Coliseum. So we're going to be hearing the Coliseum victory music a lot. And that's actually coming up pretty soon.
I'll keep you around till I'm satisfied.
Spiral Dream!
Alright, this fight is pretty much the exact same as it was last time.
Anytime. Uzume's turn.
Now,
I'll end this. Let me... Spiral...
Try to end the fight with as much EXE as we can,
Spiral...
so that we can carry it over into the next round.
Spiral? May I begin? Spiral? I'm ready anytime. Spiral?
you're mine.
It's my turn. It's Uzume's...
No, I'm not over yet. Not over yet!
Alright, there's round 1. And just like in Rebirth 1, the true ending version of this fight has 3 rounds.
Turn.
So this round is also the exact same as the last one.
May I begin?
I'll end this.
Fine.
I'll end this.
I am a being surpassing that.
And now we go and fight the actual true R4.
Why?
Ta-da! Uzume's turn.
Nope, nope. There we go.
My turn.
May I begin?
I'll end this. Spiral? It's my turn. Ta-da! Uzume's turn.
Nope. Rush, please.
Uzume's turn.
Me.
And she's dead.
Please.
Alright. We need to be very careful to not save. This is actually the last time we beat the game, so I'm going to let the credits go right now. Because, like, when else would I play them? So, cat jams, please. Alright, now that we have the true end, we have to do the most important tech of the run. We should not save. Do not save. Alright,
Neptunia, please select the data to load.
so we got the trophy, and now we're back before we beat the final boss. So all is right with the world. Alright, now is the time where we start grinding, after I actually implement the plans. I always forget that part. So we need to implement Ice Ribbon. We need to implement... What did I miss? A black ribbon? I thought I got a black ribbon. That's fine. I mean, I'll go get one right now. It's okay. No need to panic. Chat, breathe. Breathe!
Hello. I'll end this all.
It's my
Yeah. There we go. Black ribbon. So, plan, accessory, we also need to implement Nasne, add enemies. Alright guys, we're about to go fight a super boss. This isn't like a mini boss like the other things we fought up to this point. This is an actual super boss. So while the things we fought up to this point were really tough, you know, in air quotes, this one is going to be really, really dangerous.
Now, who to choose?
Should I?
My best action now. I'm a force of fury.
It's dead. Alright, shop. Buy. We need to buy the things that we just crafted, because, yeah. No, I missed it. There it is. We need at least 2 ice ribbons. Last station patrol. And Doggo Hat. Now plans, system, we need to implement fight, 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 fight. Yep, that should be everything. And I also need to... No, I don't do that yet. Nope, never mind. I am all kinds of mixed up because of the extra menuing. But now, we are going to grind to max level.
We can win if
strap
we
in.
combine our powers. I'm a force of fury. I'll show you my true strength.
Should I take?
It's my turn.
Spiral?
I can take care of it.
This is the power.
I'll show you the power of the CPU.
Alright, so this is the grinding segment.
I'll show you my true strength.
We don't really have to grind for like any part of the game until
I can
right
take care
now.
of this.
We have to hit max level because of a single fight. There is one fight that requires you to be max level. If it wasn't for that one fight, we would not have to go all the way up to 999. We could probably stop around 500 and still be overpowered.
I can take care of this.
Alright, fine. Just don't get turn delayed. That's fine.
It's Uzume's turn.
I didn't want to win anyways.
My best action now.
Spiral?
ETA for grinding portion? So right now we are about level 80, and we need to hit 999. So it's going to take us a little over 15 minutes. I know that sounds like a lot. You know, grinding in an RPG, you know.
My best action.
But I promise it's not going to be that painful.
I got a rare. No matter who I face, I'll trust my fists and
I'll end this.
So, the way leveling works in this version of the game is up to level 99, leveling occurs normally like it would in any other version of RP1, or really any other Neptunia game, where each level takes longer and longer up until you hit 99, which was the original max. But since this game includes the increased level cap, and we can go all the way up to 999,
My turn.
and they rebalanced it, it actually doesn't take that long to get from 100 to 999.
It's Uzume's turn. I got a
Did I say 15 or 50? I said 15 minutes. It'll take 15 to 20 minutes to hit max level.
Should I
action now.
So yeah, if you have something you want to do, you want to get some water, want to get some food, we have about 15 minutes here before we actually get back to doing anything interesting.
Should I take
But in the meantime, I'll go ahead and finish explaining
I
the
can
level
take care of
stuff.
this.
So basically,
Timmy's turn?
after level 99, from 100 to
My best
99,
action now is
the levels are no longer weighted or curved.
You.
So every level takes the same flat amount of XP to get through.
now.
And for some reason, it's a ridiculously low number for this point in the game.
My best action now.
It's Timmy's turn.
So after we hit level 100, you'll notice that pretty much instantly, every character who passes 100 is going to immediately hit like level 200 something. We're going to get like 50 levels of fight every fight past
I can
200.
take care of this.
Timmy's turn. Should I take?
My
On
best
top of that,
action
since
now
we're leveling up the people that we're using, this fight is just going to get faster and faster as we go.
It's Timmy's. I got a.
And we're actually getting pretty unlucky on these fights.
ever. Now, who to choose? I'll show you my true strength.
Should I?
My best action now.
It's Timmy's.
Now, a lot of people who have played like the original RB1 or even RB1 Plus
Now,
usually ask, why am I grinding on this enemy and not like the Cleane, which is like the big grinding spot in the original
it's my
game?
turn.
It actually doesn't take that long to get to that particular Cleane and like fight it, but for some reason, it's a lot tougher than this enemy. On top of that, it's a random enemy in a dungeon, so after we kill it, we do have to wait for it to respawn.
I've won again.
But the most damning thing is that they actually nerfed the XP that that enemy gives you. A lot of the XP values in Arrange mode have been changed. Pretty much every XP value, money value, and HP value is different. A lot of enemies do pretty similar damage and have pretty similar speed and all
My
that.
turn.
It's Timmy's turn.
But usually they have more health to compensate for the fact that you have a fourth party member in this version of the game, because in the original you only had 3.
I'm a force of fury. Transform!
And they did, in fact, nerf the old grinding method.
It's my
That
turn.
Cleane gives like a fraction of the XP that this guy gives, and the fight takes like 5 times as long.
Won't lose. Ever. Now, who to choose? I'll show you my true strength. I can take care of this.
I've won again.
I gotta protect the others. You're gonna die here. I'm a force of fury. Transform!
Alright, after this I'm going to actually check to see what my levels are now.
It's Timmy's turn.
Let's see. Neptune is 92, so we're almost there.
Let's give it our all.
I'll end this all. I'll show you my true strength. It's my turn.
So really, this grinding segment, everybody is leveling up. And we need everybody to be a high level.
I'll show you the
Because another thing they added in this game are character-specific quests. So every character has a fight that they have to do in the Colosseum.
Should I take?
And by every character, I mean every character except for one. There is a single character that does not have a Colosseum fight.
Won again.
And feel free to try to figure out who it is. 27 out of 28 characters have their own special quest. They only missed one.
It's my turn.
Oh, somebody missed too many attacks.
My turn.
My best at
Spiral? It's my turn. I got a rare.
I won't lose. Ever. Now, who to choose?
But yeah, while everyone else is going to hit 999, and it will help us with their character-specific fights,
My turn.
really, we just need 5 specific characters to hit max level. And those 5 specific characters are going to be our final party. And Tekken is outspeeding Guzume now, which means I don't have to transform anymore.
My turn. I'll end this all.
Should I?
My best action now.
You can't win a fight final round.
my turn. I'm a force of fury.
Should I?
It's my
Wow, damage ranges.
Should I? I won again.
Please take the EXP share off. You're cheating.
turn.
Nah, man, it's like Pokemon.
My turn.
It's the only way to play the game.
I'll end this. Damn it!
Wow, he one-shot Uzume from behind.
My best action now is
Not like it matters, because even dead party members still get XP. Haha.
I should do my best.
I'm a force of fury.
And even if Uzume didn't get XP for being dead, her level
It's my turn.
is slowly going to not matter anymore.
I won again. It's my turn.
Now.
My best action now.
Now.
It's my.
Oh, come on. These damage ranges suck.
It's
Alright, let's look at the levels again. Kappa is 91. I guess Neptune didn't level up.
Give it our all. It's my turn.
I'll end this all.
I can take care of this.
I'm a force of fury.
Should I? I can take care of this.
This game hates me. It really hates me.
Alright,
Alright, Neptune's 98. Neptune has one more normal level, and then she's gonna, next time we check her, she's gonna be like 180 or something.
Force of fury.
My best action now.
I'm a force of.
It's my turn. My best action now.
I'm a force.
Victory! We can win if we combine our powers.
It's one of the turnoffs on remakes for Pokemon.
Now.
I can take care of this.
Yeah, it is kind of dumb.
This all.
They could just add an on and off button, but whatever. That's like a whole thing that the Pokemon community still argues about. Alright, Neptune is 99. Alright, we're gonna check her level after this fight, and she's gonna be rocketing through them. Let's get the exact number.
I can take care of this.
I don't know where I'm going with Lugia there. She doesn't really have to move that much.
Should I?
Why? I missed like 7 damage ranges in a row.
Level up.
She didn't level up.
You can't win.
Hold on, it'll happen.
Just how strong you really are.
It'll happen.
It's my turn.
I'm a force of fury.
Trying to prove a point here.
It's my turn. I'm a force of.
Defeat the 2 level.
Alright, she's level 120.
Got a rare and
She instantly went up 20 levels there.
I'll end this all.
I can take care of this.
Now.
Who to choose?
Why?
It's my turn.
It's my turn. I'll end this. I can't lose.
Level.
Alright, now she's 170. So that's how fast the levels go.
I won't lose. Ever.
She's going to be getting like 50 levels every level for the rest of the game.
I can take care of it.
I'll end this all.
You can't win a fight.
I gotta protect the others. You're gonna die here.
Should I take off?
I'll end this all. It's my turn. I'll end this all.
Yeah, we're at the point where Uzume doesn't really need to walk behind anymore.
Just how strong you really are.
We can kind of just walk up to him, hit him. Oh, no, Ludia's faster. I hate when that happens.
I'm a force of fury.
I can take care of this. Wait, should I take my best action now?
Come on, Tekken.
Victory! I'll show you the power of the CPU of Louise. Wait a little.
I'm a force of fury.
I can take care of this.
I'll end this all.
It's my. I got a rare.
So in a lot of the NEP games, damage increases as your combo counter increases. That's a very common mechanic in a lot of these games. I don't know if it's a mechanic in just this game or if it appears in other games as well, but you actually get a small EXP multiplier based off of how many hits are in your combo when you finish the fight. So if you finish the fight with a long combo, you'll end it with like some multiplier to your XP.
Should I take? I can take care of it.
And a funny side effect of that is that this fight doesn't really give that much XP, But if we can end the fight with like a 100 hit combo, it pretty much triples the XP that this fight gives.
I'm a force of fury.
Which is why sometimes characters level up more or less on some fights than others. Like just doing the same fight over and over again.
Let's do this.
Sometimes Neptune goes up 30 levels, sometimes she goes up 50.
I'll end this all.
I can take care of this.
Oh, it's also a thing in V2? I feel like we've had this conversation before, although
Force of fury.
It's my turn.
I don't remember.
You can't win a fight. No matter who I face, I'll trust my fists and fight. Wait.
I'll end this all.
My best action.
How's Neptune looking? 669. So close, Neptune.
I'm a force of fury.
It's my turn.
JPL. Yeah, I think we have had this conversation before.
I'm a force of fury.
It's my turn. I won't lose.
Listen, I wasn't really thinking during that run. I was just daydreaming about fishing.
I'll end this all.
It's my turn.
That's the problem in this game, or in this category, I should say. At this point, we're done with all the story stuff. We just have to do a bunch of fights, and then we get to relax by the pond.
I'll end this all.
My best action.
You can't win a fight.
I gotta protect the others. You're gonna die here. Now,
I can take care of this.
I'm a force of fury.
It's my turn.
I don't know why I did it like that.
This is the power. I should do my best too.
Neptune ought to be getting close to being finished.
I'm a force of fury.
My best action.
I'm trying to keep track of Neptune's XP because she will hit 999 first. Alright, like one more fight.
Show me just how strong you
Neptune has... Neptune and a few of the other characters have the disc that I made earlier that has an XP boosting chip on it. Once Neptune is at a high level, which is now, I need to take that disc from her and give it to someone else. I need to take your disc and I need to give it to Uni, because Uni will be seeing play. It's very important that Uni hits a high level.
Final round, fight. Let me.
Now, who to choose? It's my turn. I'll show you the power of the CPU of Louis.
I'll end this all.
It's my
Uni
turn.
gameplay, Pog. Don't worry, guys. Even the characters that didn't get randomly put into the party earlier from the random party New Game Plus stuff, everyone is going to see play. Again, there is a character-specific quest for every character except for one. We are skipping a single character just because they forgot to give her one, I guess.
I'll end this all.
I can take care of this.
And there's really no reason why. Broccoli gameplay? Yeah, Broccoli's gonna have a lot of screen time, actually, compared to the other character-specific quests. Broccoli has one of the hardest quests.
It's my turn.
A fun thing, and by fun, I mean really stupid thing, about the character-specific quest is you can only use the characters that are required for the quest. You can't even have a backline.
We can win if we
You can
combine our
only
powers.
use the specific characters that the quest requires you to use.
Now, who
So like when we get to the quest where it's 5 PB, we can only use 5 PB. No one else.
I got a rare. I think I'll win.
I'm a force of fury.
It's my turn.
Wow. It lived.
I'm getting stronger.
Alright.
I'm not interested. Got a rare.
Noir's in the 800s now. Very good, very good.
I'll end this all.
My best action.
You can't win.
Kuzume's to the point where she nearly one-shots Trick on her own.
Ever. I'm a force of fury.
And there we go. Although that's probably a damage range.
I should do
I'm a force of fury.
my best too. I'm getting stronger. Got a rare.
I'll show you the power of the CPU of Louise.
And we really don't have to go out of our way to remove Noir's disc and give it to anyone else,
I'll end this all.
because Noir also has an XP boosting disc.
Final round.
The 4 characters who matter the most had theirs, and again, we took Neptune's and gave it to Uni.
This is the power.
I'll end this all.
Yay! I won again. I can win.
So that means Neptune, Uni, and Noir are a part of our final party.
I'm a force.
But who were the other 2 characters?
You can't win.
I wonder.
I should do
I'll end
If
this
anyone can
all.
remember who I gave the disc to.
Sorry.
I'm getting level up. You can't win.
Welcome back, Breakfast Gaming.
Now, who to shoot? Sorry.
I'm getting stronger.
I won't lose. Ever.
Wait, should I?
Now, who to shoot? Sorry.
Alright, we ought to be done. We are not done. Alright. We need to do this like 4 more times. But we're almost done.
Now, who to shoot?
Broccoli copium.
Show me just how strong you
I
really are.
I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, but broccoli sucks in this game. I'm sorry.
Shoot.
We will not be using broccoli
Let's do this.
for our main Coliseum sweeping party.
I'm a force of fury.
You can't win a fight.
We can win if we combine our powers.
It's my turn.
I'm a force of.
You knew that already. Yeah, I knew that.
You can't win a fight.
I'm letting you guys guess.
You're gonna die here.
Actually, you guys are kind of out of time to guess because I'm making the party like right now. Because all the main players are already max level, and everyone else will level up as we go through the Coliseum. Alright, first off, we're going to steal all the good stuff from you. And you can keep your stuff, because Plutia is a part of that party. Alright, so... First up, we got Vert. Vert, Noir. You need to be Neptune, Nepgear, Falcom, Uni, and Broccoli. Broccoli's in the back line. Wait, no, these 2 are swapped. There we go. So, Vert, Plutia, Noir, Neptune, Broccoli, Uni, Falcom, the young version, and Nepgear, because, here's young Falcom, old Falcom's down here. Fun stuff. Commands. Vert has her rushes because I used her earlier. Plutia still has hers. Nope. Remove breaks from these 3. You get Terra D. You get Nip Slash. Rapid Rush, not Crescent Kick. And then you get Near Canopus. And you get Fall. We put Combo Link on Square and Triangle. You just get it on Triangle. You only have Rushes. Oh yeah, and where is she? There she is. She already has that. Yeah, because I used her earlier too. Alright. Now equipment. Hero Spear. Get a Dark Star. Who gets what? Neptune and Noir get the Sherasite, so you get a bookmark. You already have your stuff. You do not get a trap. You get a Sherasite. Fang Blade, Trap, Sherasite. I need to remove Uni's disc. Not guild. Actually, we can save now. Alright, now we begin our sweep of the Colosseum. We need to start down here. So this is a survival round. To win a survival round, you need to win 5 rounds in a row. However, there is a trophy for winning 10 rounds in a row, so we're going to get that one out of the way first.
My turn. I'll show you the true power of a goddess.
It is finally my turn. Let me show you my true form. This is the end.
You're going to go ahead and transform with everybody, because they stay transformed in between rounds.
I won't let you go. Say your prayers.
I'll finish this.
I will not let you have it. The final strike.
There's
I will
2.
not hold back. Who's next to bite the dust? Who wants to take me on? Are you ready?
There's
I
3.
will beat my authority into your skull.
Yeah, sadly no more Are You Stronger Than Neptuna. We don't get to hear that voice line
All that I
spammed
have.
anymore.
Finally.
Sadly, Plutia has completely replaced Peachy for the second half of the game.
I cannot let one like you live. It's my turn. Just to let you know, I'm serious now.
Oh, I was already on the right one. That never
I
happens.
won't go easy on you at all. Finally. I won't go easy on you at all. Finally.
Alright, that should be 10. And then we abstain.
I wanna
These are all the character-specific quests, so we will skip those for now. Yep, and this is the first actual quest. We're going to work our way from the bottom up.
pretty strong.
We actually do it from the bottom up
Going to be serious
in order to get a
now.
specific share combination. This is to manipulate our shares, because our shares
Serious here.
do still matter.
Bye-bye. Let me show you my true form. Be gone.
You can't
The main theme for our Colosseum sweep is if Vert can't kill it, Plutia can.
let's get this over with.
Now, what shall I do? Who is next?
Wait.
Do the Colosseums affect shares? They do affect shares. Every single quest is going to affect our shares in some way.
It is finally my turn. Who is next?
Which is why we're doing it from the bottom up.
Time to shine.
Now, what shall I do?
Checkmate. Wait. Let's give it our all. Beat ya.
So basically our plan right now is we are going to sweep through all the... Why would I want that one?
Who is next?
We're going to sweep through all of the low rank missions.
You can't
And once we complete all of the E rank,
give it our all.
D rank, and C rank missions, we're going to leave the Colosseum to do another menu.
What shall I do?
Wow, these doggos just don't want to die.
That's easy.
This is the power.
This is another survival round, so we have to make it 5 rounds.
Gonna beat ya.
Can I reach? Yeah, she can reach.
Now, what you do? That was easy.
Let me me show you my true form.
No matter who I'm against, gonna beat you up. I'm going to be serious now. It's my turn. Access.
Go ahead and transform with Noir. And then start the EXE
I won't
spam.
let you go. Say your prayers. Game my turn. I will not let you.
So Vert is already doing like 2 million damage every single time she does an EXE.
I'll finish this. I am ready.
Well, at least to some enemies.
Say your prayers.
Vert is already like super busted.
Enemy, can you handle me? Finally.
Alright, that should be 5. If I counted right, I did. Good.
You look pretty strong. Finally.
Can't quite reach with
Get this
Neptune.
over with.
Story of my life.
It's my turn.
Gonna beat ya up. Let's get this over. This is the power of the... You look pretty strong. Gonna beat ya up.
So, at the very beginning of the game, I said that every party member that we use has a role. And I explained how the specific party that we used to beat most of the game were because each of them were good at one specific thing. That is no longer true.
My turn.
Every party member that we're using here is here because they're all good at the same thing, and we need them all to do the same thing. So the entirety of the Colosseum is routed around a single fight. There is a single fight that is absolute garbage.
Now, what shall I do?
And honestly, the entire back half of the run is routed around that one fight.
You've won again.
It is the entire reason we get max level. It's the entire reason we get the best equipment that we possibly can without wasting too much time.
It is finally my turn.
And it is still not going to be easy to win. It usually takes a few attempts. This party is even routed around things that they specifically can do in that one fight.
It is finally my turn.
You can't win.
Which is why we have a 5th party member. It might seem weird that I made sure that Yumi was also max level, but she also has a part to play in that one fight.
Finally,
We're actually going to use all 5 party members in that one fight. Why did I do that? I could have just EXE'd.
I got a rare.
Our enemy workers enemy are already cleared.
I won't retreat just because the enemy is strong.
Now, what to do?
That fight is actually so
It is
bad
finally my turn.
that we are going to do a bunch of stuff that you normally wouldn't see.
My turn.
Not just in like this game, but like pretty much any of these games.
I got a rare.
We need every point of every stat that we could possibly get.
My turn. Now, what?
So before we enter the big scary fight, there's going to be one big menu, and we're going to
I've won again.
change everybody's equipment.
Sometimes too, you
We're going to change everybody's costumes so that they get a few more points in defense.
Now, what to do?
And we're going to change a few processors around.
You can't win a fight.
We also need to make a couple more discs. So far, the only discs we've made have been used to boost XP, but we need to make a special disc to increase our defense against a single enemy. The absolute worst enemy in the game.
I've won again.
Now let me show you my power.
All this might sound super excessive for like one fight where we're afraid of exactly one enemy in that fight, but it's just not fair.
You can't win a fight with I should do my
And we'll get there in due time.
job. It's my turn.
It's my turn.
This is the power of the...
Kind of just been zooming through the Colosseum. Most fights just end with either Vert or Plutia using their EXE.
Now, what shall I do? Who is next?
Me?
I can reach that guy, can't I? I can't. That sucks.
Bye-bye. My turn. It's my turn. Finally.
Oh, I used a skill instead of an EXE. Whoops.
You can't win a fight with... I have to be serious sometimes too, you know.
Okay, so we've cleared all of those, so now we can put on some better stuff for these three. She doesn't have anything yet, but these two do. We want the Mega Neck Blade and the Monkey Bracelet. And we're gonna go right back in.
I won't retreat just because the enemy looks strong.
It's my turn. Finally.
It's my turn.
You can't win a fight.
And even though Plutia is the only person in the party who doesn't have her overpowered weapon yet,
Gonna beat ya.
she is still our primary source of
Now,
damage.
What shall I do?
I got a rare item. You look pretty strong. Now, what to do? Finally.
No. There we
Now,
go.
what shall I do?
I guess, if anyone has any questions about anything that we've done in the run so far, now would be a good time, because we're about to enter a fight that we cannot lose, and it takes forever.
Gonna beat ya.
Now, what shall
So we're gonna kind of just be sitting around, watching the enemies take turns for a while.
When a fight with health, no matter who I'm against, I won't lose. Now, what time
Thank you,
is
Horsebird,
it
for not
here?
instantly nuking Noir. That happens a lot.
Gonna
You have a
beat
question?
ya. Behold
Go ahead,
my
shoot.
power.
it's my let me show you my true form.
Which Neptunia has the best legs?
I can transform, right?
Oh, they nuked Noir. And they nuked Vert.
I'll finish
2 for
this.
1.
I can't
It's
take
my
this
turn.
anymore.
I'd probably be better off just restarting this fight.
I sense power.
You
This
better
will be
say
quite
Umio.
interesting.
Ooh, that's right. Umio does have some pretty saucy legs.
Access! Finally, I'm going to be serious now.
Now, what shall I will show you the power of a goddess.
Huh? Maybe I'm a tad angry.
Who's next to bite the I'll finish this.
Please die, Horsebird.
So
Thank you.
we
Alright.
to you. Just to let you know, I'm serious now.
I don't think these
My turn.
I don't think these games have any like good legs, you know?
I am ready.
It's a Japanese game. A lot of the time it's all about booba.
It's
They never really
I,
focus on any
will
other
be
region.
Your opponent. It's my turn. I will not let you have it your way. A I'll give you a
Alright,
round
this
till
is
I'm
going to be the slowest
satisfied.
round ever. We cannot lose this round,
The dust. Who wants to take
but
me
it
on?
sure will take a while.
Are you ready? Be gone. I do to you.
Alright. I guess we'll focus down this one.
I am ready. It's my turn. I'll finish this.
So these little invaders
Fine.
do like no damage to us, but they have like a trillion health and
To you.
they do awful knockback. So even though we really can't lose, we're going to be in this fight for a minute,
I'll finish this.
because they also typically double turn. On top of that, a lot of the Coliseum fights have hidden modifiers on them, and this fight has one of them, where we have reduced EXE gain.
It's my turn. It's my turn. Are you ready?
Where even is Vert? There she is. Maybe 3 of them like this.
It's my turn.
Noir's dying. I guess I can heal her a little bit.
It's my turn. May I begin?
Why is Iris all the way on the other side of the room? What's happening there?
What shall I do to you?
Can you reach? Yeah, alright. That one's dead. One down. I kind of wanted to use an EXE, but I guess attacking is fine.
Who wants to take me on? Are you ready? Finally.
Do we have any more fun, interactive chat questions?
Fine.
Because, I mean, there's nothing really to commentate here. We're just going to keep on EXEing these guys until they die.
I'll finish this.
We try to focus down one at a time, and, like, that's it.
Are you ready? It's my turn.
No more, I can't hit two of them.
Finally. Fine.
I route this run myself. I did route this run myself.
It's my turn.
And you know, I'd say a good like 60% of it is pretty good. And then there's the other 40%, like this fight. And I never want to think about this game again some days. Are you stronger than if Tuna is coming back? Pishi will make another appearance. We're not done with Pishi yet.
I'll finish this.
She'll be back, Spanish, don't you worry.
I am ready.
I have a question. Is this fun?
I am ready.
All the New Game and New Game Plus stuff I think is a lot of fun. And all the fishing is really fun. I think the Coliseum, having to do everything in the Coliseum really does slow things down. It's like a huge stopping point in the middle.
It's my turn.
I won't lie, I am kind of over a lot of this Coliseum stuff, but
I am ready.
I think overall this run is very fun. I wouldn't do it so much if it wasn't so
I won't
fun.
go easy on you at all. Who's next to bite the dust?
Alright, and after that really
Who wants
difficult
to take
round,
me on? Are you ready? This is the end.
the last round's a joke. And that's all 5.
Beat my authority into
In case you
your
forgot, that was a
soul.
survival round.
Finally.
We're free! Alright, we are skipping this one. And this is the super scary fight that we are going to come back to later.
I won't retreat just because the enemy looks strong.
It's my turn. Time to get serious here.
Alright. Alright, Skill Jammer's up front. Nice.
Gonna beat ya up.
Can I hit this? I can't. And it's not like I can skill. Haha.
My turn.
Funny game.
Finally.
Finally.
Something to keep in mind is that this fight is the first fight that we're doing that is level 999. This is a max level fight.
Now, what shall I do? That's easy.
Wait, oh,
Finally.
my turn.
And the max level fight is over.
I got a rare item. Going at full power. It's my turn. Gonna beat ya up.
It's my turn.
I got a rare item. No matter who I'm against, I won't lose. Finally.
Alright, so here's what we have left for the run.
Now,
We
what
have
shall
these
I
last few quests to clean up that are at the top of the list. After we finish the top mission in the Coliseum, we're going to do a big menu and we're going to set up for the hardest fight in the game.
It's my turn.
The fight that the entire run is routed around.
Finally.
I can't reach. Are you for real?
It's my turn.
He's like right there. After we do that big menu, we're going to like all come together,
It is finally my turn.
thoughts and prayers, and hope that we can power through.
Finally.
Now, what shall...
We're gonna pray for good RNG, and we're gonna fake it till we make it, guys. After we finish the big scary fight, we have all the character-specific quests, which none of them are really hard. Like, we can't really lose any of them. One or two of them can be annoying, but we get to show off every character. Everyone, again, except for one character. I haven't seen anyone guess to see who it is yet. Everyone gets to show their stuff. Everybody gets like one cool battle to themselves.
Wait, I win! Now, finally!
It is finally my turn.
Finally!
That dude guarded like
Got a ring!
twice in a row. What the heck?
Serious sometimes. Let's get this over with!
Alright, can I build EXE
Gonna beat
before
ya.
Vert's turn? I can.
Now, what shall I do?
That hardly ever happens.
Who is next?
Wait,
And Plutia has no EXE.
let's get this over with! Finally! My turn!
It is
Alright, Vert,
finally
it's up
my
to you
turn.
again.
This
Is it 5 PB? No, 5 PB has a quest.
Let's get this over
Why would that be Copium? Do you not want 5 PB to have a quest?
Now, what shall I do?
We got 5 PB haters in chat? Is it Uzume? It is Uzume. They don't even have the excuse that Uzume is a DLC character, because Pishi and Plutia both have quests.
my turn!
It's just the lone Uzume who doesn't get one.
Gonna beat ya!
Which is why I say every character gets shown off, because Uzume is used for most of the run.
Now, what shall I do?
Famitsu's not even in this game.
Finally!
Is it Red? Red is paired with Broccoli, and together they have the hardest character-specific quest. I will explain why when we get to it, but it is really dumb.
Bye-bye!
It's just like one of those decisions I don't understand. Why, out of all characters, did Red and Broccoli get the hardest quest?
My turn! I won again! No!
Let me show you my power.
Now, what to do?
Skill chambers up front. Cool.
Gonna beat ya!
It's my turn.
Wait a little...
Okay, never mind. I was about to complain that Plutia couldn't reach.
Let's get this over with!
One of the instances where you see me manipulate the enemy's position using knockback and it actually working, because it has failed a lot this run so far.
This is
Tamps off.
no matter who I
Who?
am,
Omega Low.
blue.
Item. Skill.
My turn!
Neptune's not going to be able to reach that.
It's my turn. That was easy. Now, what shall I do?
Go to the side. Boom. Vert wipes the field.
I got a rare item! Let's give it our all! It's my turn! My turn!
It is finally my
It's my turn! Finally!
Jet. We have any Jet stands in chat? Is Jet anyone's favorite character?
Let's get this over with!
She doesn't really even do anything in
Gonna beat ya!
the
It's my turn.
ninja game. Senran Kagura, yeah.
It's my
Now, what?
Now, what shall I do?
Show me some love! Victory! Time to shine! Let's
Although,
get this
no,
over
I take that back. I like Jet a lot more than,
Finally!
what's her name? The cat girl. Is it
It's
Yuki?
my turn.
This can't be. I got a rare item!
Also, Z-Fresh, are you going to be showing the waterfall cutscene?
What to do? Finally!
CC2, wrong
It
cat
is
girl.
finally my turn. Are you ready?
Now, what?
It is finally my... Am I not strong enough?
This is the power of the going at full power. It's my turn. My turn.
It's my turn.
Fine then, keep your secret sea fresh.
Fine.
Now, what?
It's my turn.
This can't be. Why me? I've won again. No one can time to shine. Let's get this over with. Gonna beat ya up.
Oh yeah, the princess
It is
from
finally
Porco.
mine.
I like to not think about those characters. I like Four Goddesses Online. I think it's a pretty good game, all things considered. Not a fan of those characters, you know?
It is finally my turn.
I wonder if that's a hot take to anyone.
Trust me. I've won again.
I sense power.
Yuki is mostly boob, yes.
My turn.
Now, what shall I do?
Neptune, why can you not reach anything?
Let's get this over with.
Now Noir can't reach. Picking up Neptune's bad habits.
It's my turn.
I've won again.
Wait, this is Phantom of Time.
Full power.
Believe it or not, we've completed this quest.
I have to be serious sometimes too, you know. Now, what to do? Gonna beat ya up.
I did not say that the multiplayer was fine. The multiplayer is anything but.
I've won again. No,
I won't retreat just because the enemy looks strong.
it's my turn. Finally.
It is finally.
Victory! Time to shine. It's my turn.
Item. Skill jammers in the back. That's annoying.
Finally.
It's my turn.
Wow, Vert almost couldn't reach, and Vert has like awesome reach.
Let's get this over with. My turn.
Can Neptune get to that? She can. Let's go.
I got a rare item.
I sense power. This could be quite interesting.
Let's get this over with. Gonna beat ya up.
It's my turn.
Alright, we got a pretty decent spawn on the skill jammer for this fight. It could spawn like in that back corner where the item jammer is, and then just like nobody can reach it. And it's like awful.
It's my turn.
Wait, it's my turn.
It is finally my turn.
Can I not hit both of them? I can. Cool.
You can't win a
Alright, and that was the last S rank mission. So we're gonna shop. We're gonna sell. We're gonna get rid of all of our healing items because they're kind of just in the way. We're going to buy. We're going to buy max healing grains. We don't need to check buttons. One more life fragment because I guess we used one somewhere. While we're here, we need to make some disc. We're gonna take everyone's disc for now. All right. So we need famous voice. We need combo focus. And yellow chip doesn't really matter, but we'll add quiz because it gives skill seal, and we will make sure that Vert gets skill seal. I hate this menu so much. I hate the chip menu. It's so bad. Right. Okay. Combo famous voice. And we're going to make sure, again, Vert gets the one with skill seal on it. The others don't matter. So Plutia gets a new weapon. Plutia and Neptune get some processors. Plutia gets a nice hat. Neptune gets, not that, she gets Planeptune. And we also need to equip some costumes. She gets University and Histy. Noir gets her swimsuit and her ribbon. Plutie doesn't have any costumes. Vert just gets Leanbox Pride. Uni just gets a few defensive items. Her costume doesn't really matter, so I guess we'll make her a maid. We need to swap Noir and Uni. We need to change battle formation. Vert's gonna go over here. Plutia here. Uni here. Should probably swap Plutia and Neptune actually, now that I think about it. Alright, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna get into the fight and immediately realize I forgot to do something, even though I'm looking at my notes right now and it looks like I've done everything. Alright, it looks like I did everything that needs done. Alright, so this is going to be the hardest fight in the game. This fight is garbage.
I sense power. This will be quite interesting.
My turn.
Alright, so very first thing, Uni is going to transform, and we're going to shove her in the corner and get rid of her.
I'll take care of this. Get ready to be defeated. What are you waiting for? It's my turn.
Neptune's going to transform.
Transforming.
Key part of the strategy, you want to try to make sure that your back is pretty much always to the wall.
I can transform.
If this Pixel Vader here gets a back attack on you, he will one-shot your party. Alright,
Now, what
you
shall
defend.
I do? I will show you the power of a goddess.
And Vert actually got close enough to hit the Skill Jammer. The Skill Jammer is our first target. We need to get rid of it in order to really do anything to the other enemies.
Get this over with.
Alright,
I'll show
Noir
you
will
the power of a
transform,
goddess.
and she will Healing Rain.
Who wants to take me on?
And now the guy is right in front of Neptune,
Easy.
so we took care of him pretty quickly. Now we can start taking care of the Dogu and the Cleone.
I am ready.
Vert is skill sealed, which is garbage because she has the best skill out of our group, and we would really like to use it right now, but
It's my turn.
we're gonna get a little more EXE gauge by rushing these two guys who are standing next to each other.
I will not let you have it your way.
She might be better off healing Noir, who got back attacked and almost died.
It's my turn. Who wants to take me on?
Alright, Neptune. Neptune can do this.
I am ready.
Vert is still skill sealed.
Who's next to bite the dust? I will not let you have it your way.
Vert is still skill sealed, but it's okay. Her and Noir are kind of just healing each other back and forth and taking a lot of the enemy's attention.
It's my turn. I will not let you have it your way. I will not let
They
you have it your way.
decided to nuke Plutia. And she's kind of out there.
Finally.
Can I hit Neptune? I can't, can I? She's barely outside the range. Aw, that's garbage. I'll prioritize healing
I'll finish
Neptune
this.
and then revive Plutia.
I will not let you have it
And
your way.
Vert is no longer skill sealed. Let's
Who's
go.
next to bite the
Alright,
dust?
so the reason we have Uni here is so that Noir can use her coupling skill. Her coupling skill gives one of every debuff, and we would really like it to hit, but it is completely random, so please do the thing, Noir.
Who wants
Okay,
to
it
take
worked.
me
Let's
on?
go. Alright, walk over here and Healing Rain with Plutia. She needs it.
Wait.
Go ahead and transform back.
Had angry.
We need to build a little bit more EXE.
Who wants to take me on? It's my turn.
Everyone's at like half health, which is terrifying, because this guy can just one-shot us,
May I
especially
begin?
since he isn't skill sealed. He just hasn't been hit by it yet.
I'll finish this.
Please don't kill Vert. That'd be really cool if you did.
Who's next to bite the dust? I am ready.
Alright, we win. That's the hardest fight in the game. We got very lucky. That is about as lucky as you can get. Alright, we have a big menu here. We're going to give everybody their commands. Uni already has hers because she's been in the party. We're going to give Falcom some rushes. We need to give Broccoli her powers. Compa doesn't get anything. IF gets her rushes. Mages gets her rushes. Histoire gets hers. Red gets some powers. K gets some rushes. And the older Falcom gets some rushes. I'm just gonna give it to everybody. I don't. Yeah, whatever. No to Broccoli, and I should probably remove the one that I just slapped onto Red. It'd be smart, but, you know, I don't like being smart. Oh, Red has one on square. It's fine. Alright. We're going to save really quick so that we never have to think about doing that one fight again. And now we're going to get into the character-specific quest. Not the guild. So we're going to start with Tekken and work our way up. This is a well-designed game, which means we have to manually edit our party to fit the requirements every time instead of it just happening automatically when you select the quest.
Final round.
If your party isn't set up properly, it just tells you, hey,
Should I
your party's
take
not right.
on?
Fix it.
Let me. Who should I take up? It's my. Who should I?
Alright, there's Tekken's quest. Now we do Falcom, the older version, who is at the bottom.
Don't think you'll escape my sword.
Yeah, the original Hyperdimension Neptunia is just an asset flip. And then Mark II was built off of another project that was most of the way through development, but was cancelled. This franchise was built off of random luck.
It's my turn. Keep calm. It's my turn.
And one went viral. Two went viral. All three of them went viral. That is something we try to avoid.
Who should I target? Who should I target?
You're defending, so I'll hit you.
It's my turn. Keep
How
calm.
did you?
Keep calm. Keep calm. It's my turn.
Alright, now we do the young Falcom.
Power up.
She's in the middle somewhere. There she is.
I won't let our adventures end here.
Alright, let's see how many times this doggo changed paralysis.
My turn. My turn. Leave it to me. I won't lose.
No, come on.
My turn. My turn. Leave it to me. My turn.
I won't lose.
Alright, EXE twice, and the fight should be over. If not, wow, I failed a very big damage range. Now we sit here and wait for our turn. This is a turn-based RPG, if you guys didn't know.
I won't lose. I've won again.
Alright, Marvelous and CyberConnect are around here somewhere.
Okay, let's get going. Giving it everything I've got. Are you ready?
Oh, I didn't need to rush with Marvelous. This fight is just spam skills.
Giving it everything. I did it. Leave it to me. One down.
Who will it be?
Yay! Are you ready?
Next up is 5PB.
Can't win a fight with power alone.
5PB's fight actually has a strategy. It's not a very complicated one, but there is a strategy. Alright, we win.
What song do you want to hear?
We have to use a specific skill on a specific enemy.
Can't win a fight with power alone.
Alright, Vert and Chica.
I am more than enough to deal with you. It's my turn. I'm ready. You're so... It is finally my turn. Checkmate. I'm ready. You're so... It is finally my turn.
Alright, and now is Blonde and Mina. We're just going through the goddesses and their oracles at the moment.
I will be your opponent here. Now, what to do? I can take care of
This
this.
is another
Simple.
spam skills to win.
It is my turn.
It's my turn.
This is it. It is my turn. I've won again.
Noir and K. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I wasn't looking at chat during the big scary fight, and since then, I haven't really been able to follow what you guys are talking about.
Now, who to face? It's my turn.
Let's get this over with.
I'm kind of here, you know.
It's my turn.
Now,
Now we do Neptune and Histoire,
This
which
battle
also has a very
is
small
over
strategy,
there.
but
As
yeah,
a
you know.
tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this.
Finally.
Neptune's going to rush, and then Histoire is going to spam some EXEs.
It is my turn.
Never mind, Histoire is out of range. Good game design. Knockback.
Finally.
Bye-bye. I'll get everything done and I did it!
Finally. Easy. My turn.
Please. Please.
I'll get everything
Let the
done
fight
in 3
end.
turns.
No, I saw it. I saw it. Okay.
I've won
Red
again.
and Broccoli. This is the hardest of the character-specific quests. This is the only quest that we cannot use rushes on. For some reason, this quest, this Coliseum event has multiple multipliers on it,
Do your
or
best.
hidden effects on it. It is the only Coliseum fight that has multiple hidden effects.
Gotcha.
The effects for this fight are reduced EXE gain, EXE is disabled, and items are disabled.
Is it Broccoli's turn yet?
And on top of that, you have to use red and broccoli. It's just a massive chore
Red?
for no reason, really.
Is it Broccoli's
Even
turn?
worse is broccoli does no damage. Red is going to have to do all the work here. If Broccoli could use her skills, she would be way better. She would definitely be better than Red here, but
I feel
nope.
great.
We're just going to punch this guy back and forth.
Is it
There we go. Fight's over.
I got a rare item.
Alright, for the strangest combination, we have Uni, Cave, and Plutia.
You look pretty tough. I'll do this gracefully.
Strat here. Uni does one set of rushes, instantly fills the entire EXE bar, and then Plutia kills everything else.
My turn. Easy peasy.
It's my turn.
You can't.
Alright, Nepgear, Vert, and Plutia. They are the three sisters. Well, there she is. Not Plutia, Pishi. Not Plutia, Pishi. Pishi's the sister.
This one seems strong.
Now,
Can I
what shall I
win?
do? Checkmate, checkmate.
What should I do? I can go anytime.
Can Nepgear reach at all? Nope. Alright, good job, Nepgear. You had exactly one turn, and you wasted it.
You can't win a fight with
We got IF and Mages.
Huh. Looks like we finally got a tough one against us.
Spanish, how could you?
It is my turn.
You don't even like fishing.
It's my turn.
I thought we had something.
Leave it to me. It is my turn.
Now we have Blonde Ramen Ram.
I'm a goddess candidate of Louis, so I can't lose.
It's my
Just
turn.
gonna spam some skills.
Watch me. I'll live up.
Sorry. I'll leave the rest.
And what should be the final fight if I didn't miss any? We have Neptune, Kappa, and IF.
Huh. Looks like we finally got a tough one
My
against
turn.
us. It's my turn.
I can't wait. Where's the patient?
Good job, Kappa.
Leave it to
You
me.
missed the damage range. IF's got it, though.
You can't win a fight.
Alright, there is Dojo Buster. We are done with the Coliseum. That is a 5-minute gold. Shop. Buy. Now we need to prep for fishing. We're going to buy one of each rod. We're going to buy 99 Precious Bait, 99 Historic Bait, and 99 Hamlin Bait. We need to go to the final fishing pond,
Let's go fish a little.
and we need to save. Where's the save point? There it is. I just missed it.
Save it.
I need to unplug the controller so I don't accidentally smack anything on my desk. Okay.
Welcome.
We're going to put on the rare fishing rod because it's the strongest rod we have right now, and the precious rod.
There.
We're only going to fish here in the final fishing pond until we unlock the SS Rare Rod. I no longer need my notes. Why is nothing coming to bite the bait? Wow, I think I'm gonna fail the first fish. I am totally failing the first fish. Good start.
Going at full power.
Alright, we'll run away. Nobody saw that. This is the first cast. And, speaking of... Time to bring out the, super secret tracker. It's just going to be over, like, the corner of the game feed, because honestly, it doesn't really need its own space. Most of the screen isn't going to be used. First try.
The power of a goddess.
I know what I'm doing, guys.
Let's go fish a little.
Alright, there's that. Oh, what am I doing? I just have to... At this point, we hold the button down. So, allow me to explain how fishing works in this game, guys, and exactly what we're trying to accomplish while we're here. So, there are a couple of fishing things we have to do for some trophies. First off, we have to fish up every one of these old scenarios. We have to fish up every additional remix, and we have to fish up 10 game fish. We also had to fish up this rod, but, you know, we're gamers. We understand how this game works. I should probably change the bait to historic bait. That would help me a little bit. So in case you're wondering, if you want the highest chance to fish up the SS Rare Rod, you want to use Precious Bait. Precious Bait, the description makes it seem like it fishes up rare fish. But actually, it just increases your chances of getting rare drops. And the rarest drop of them all is the super rare rod. So you might be asking, if we have to get all of the books and all of the songs, how many are there exactly? Well, we are here for the next 45 minutes because we have to fish up 91 tomes and 19 songs. We do need 10 game fish, but, you know, the later we get those, the better. Major copium, but, you know, the later you get the 10, the more useful they are, because, you know, they stay useful for longer. So, this is the main strat now. You enter the final fishing pond to fish up this rod. This rod is only available in that fishing pond, the one that's at the very end of the game with all the super hard enemies and the super difficult fish. Once you get that rod, you leave immediately. You don't want to stay there. Fishing there is really hard. Instead, you want to go to the Neptunia pond, because the ponds are difficult in the order you unlock them. And since you get the Neptunia pond literally at the beginning of the game, it is super simple. I'm not even trying to play the minigame anymore. I'm just holding down the button. And there's the first of our game fish. So for anyone who doesn't know how this fishing minigame works, this is what they added to this version of the game to show off the fancy new PS5 features. In case you didn't know, the PS5 has haptic feedback on its triggers, which means that during certain actions in games, the triggers will actually push back against you pushing them, so it becomes harder or easier to push them. It's context sensitive. A bunch of different PS5 games use it for a bunch of different reasons. Ratchet and Clank uses it to like make shooting feel different between each gun. Demon Souls uses it to make heavier weapons harder to swing. This game uses it to make fishing work. So the way the game wants you to fish is, depending on if the fish is splashing around or not, it wants you to like let go of the pressure sensitive trigger to like barely push back against it, where you're trying to manage your resources like between your health bar and the fish's health bar. And you know, it's a pretty decent fishing minigame, but it's also really slow, so we make sure to get this rod and come here to skip all of that. We don't want to try. it easier or harder than Big the Cat's fishing? It is way easier.
Look at this in the museum. Yeah.
I'm not one of those people who are like emotionally scarred by the Big the Cat fishing, but this is definitely easier.
Look at this in the museum. Huh? Not too shabby. Yeah.
We finally got our first actual fish. Let's look at this at the museum.
Yeah.
So really, when it comes to this part of the game, speedrun-wise,
Let's look at this in the museum.
we cheat, basically. We manipulate the SS Rare Rod so that we get it quicker, so that we can come here and basically skip any sort of effort in the fishing.
To it in the museum.
And then we just come here and we kind of blaze through catching everything by using specific bait. The historic bait makes it so that it's way more likely to get the tomes, and the Hamlin bait makes it way more likely to get the songs.
Museum.
Even though there are like very small things we can do to speed this up,
Put it in the museum.
for the most part it's kind of random. Yeah, you may not believe me, but it is. It is random between what you fish up, because even though the books and the songs are more likely,
Look at this in the museum.
there are still chances to get the other things. When the fish bites the bait, it will bite a random number of times. I've seen it bite once and then instantly hook. It's done that a few times already. I've seen it bite like 10 times. And sometimes when you're almost at PB and the fish is sitting there taking its sweet old time, you feel every second tick down.
Let's look at this in the museum.
Overwrote the language. We paid for that fair and square.
Let's look at this in the museum.
You know what is the voices at right now? If the voices are on Japanese, I will change it. Literally right now. Is English still winning?
Let's look at this in the museum. There.
English is still winning? Alright.
Look at this in the museum.
Sorry guys, no JP Neptune. I hope you enjoy the tunes, because this is what madness sounds like.
It's in the museum.
Hasn't changed since the game started. Well, you want to get some votes in soon, because it's about to lock in the language for the next game as well.
Let's look at this in the museum. Yeah.
There's a fairy fencer crossover item. It's kind of worthless, but we have one now.
Wowee! Let's listen to it in the museum. There.
JP will always be superior. It is not for speedruns. English is usually faster for speedruns. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I mean, in most games you see people play the Japanese version because it's just faster or better for runs, but no. The majority of the NEP games are better on English.
Yeah. Wowee! Let's listen to it in the museum.
Getting an awful lot of songs. Yeah, Aaron's Fairy Fencer run is coming up immediately after this run.
Whoa. Let's look at this in the museum. There.
Aaron will be doing Fairy Fencer F, ADF, whatever the acronym is, Fang only.
Let's look at this in the museum.
And I forget if he has an incentive or not. It's kind of hard to
Look at this in the museum.
like stop doing this to look. On top of the fishing minigame using the haptic feedback on the triggers, it also uses motion controls. Right here, I have to shake the controller in order to reel the fish in. Which is why at the beginning I said I had to unplug my controller to not smack things off my desk. How's the run looking? Yes.
Wowee. Let's listen to it in the museum.
The run will finish in some amount of time between the next 15 minutes and 3 hours.
Look what I caught. Yeah.
The fishing trophies are all we have left. We've done everything else in the game, believe it or not. We spend the first third of the run collecting everything to unlock everything in the Coliseum. We spend the second third of the run grinding through the Coliseum. And then we spend the last third just standing here fishing.
Let's look at this in the museum.
And that trophy we just got is for fishing 50 times. There's also a trophy for fishing 100 times. You literally have to get those because there's more than 100 required items. They are really not missable.
Let's look at this in the museum. There.
Another thing is Neptune is the only character who can fish.
Listen to it in the museum.
It's just like a happy coincidence that Neptune is the last character I used. But even if I were to change my party around, Neptune is the only character who fishes.
There. Look, isn't it amazing?
So guys, do we have any more questions? Anything we want to go over? Any talk about future runs? Because there is no commentary left, guys. We just do this for the next half hour.
There.
Until the book icon reaches 91 and the song icon reaches 19, we're kind of just shaking the controller and spamming R2.
Museum. Yeah. Wowee. Let's listen to it in the museum.
What was that? Was that? I think that was an armor. I don't remember. I've already forgotten. That information has left my brain. Did you ever read or listen to something in the museum?
Listen to it in the museum.
Pretty much every time I finish a run, I go to the museum to like play one of the songs. Look at something at the museum? I mean, we can do that when we're done. We're gonna have a lot of time left over, and we've already played the credits.
Wowee.
And there are no cutscenes left.
Listen to it in the museum.
So, for anyone who doesn't know exactly what it is we're fishing up here, these songs are remixes of older songs. Special remixes made just for this game.
There.
And the tomes are scripts. Scripts for what? It is the entirety of the script to the original Hyperdimension Neptunia. No, it does not play the cutscenes. It is literally just transcribed dialogue. And we have Bikini Neptunia. I don't even know if Neptune has a swimsuit.
Not too shabby.
No, it's triangle. Parka. Here's an idol costume. We can be idols, like Velo.
Yeah.
What did I just fish up? I've already forgotten. Was it a book?
Not too shabby. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everyone has a swimsuit, but I think you have to craft most of them.
Damn. Not too shabby.
And that ship is probably sailed, since pretty much every planet in this game is missable.
Let's look at this in
I wouldn't even know where to look for it.
Let's look at this in the museum. Yeah.
We're making pretty good time on fishing, honestly. We got some pretty good luck so far.
Yeah.
I mean, we already have half the songs. We almost have half of the tomes already.
Let's look at this in the museum. There.
And before PB, that is not possible anymore. I literally cannot PB.
Let's look at this in the museum. Yeah. Let's look at this in the museum.
Actually, looking at my splits, if I didn't do the random party in New Game Plus, I probably could have. Even with playing the credits.
In the museum.
That's how good our Coliseum split was.
Let's look at this in the museum. Yeah.
Don't worry, for anyone wanting to go to bed. We are probably closer to being done than I think, because I've probably miscounted every number on this tracker so far. What is the point of having a tracker if you can't track anything, Rav? Don't ask.
Let's look at this in the museum.
Throwing for content. Yeah, literally. It's fine.
Let's look at this in the museum. There. This is the power of a goddess. Yeah.
And guys, don't forget to donate some channel points towards the extra quest at the end of Mega Tag. We want to see those runners suffer, don't we? Well, I mean, I do, but...
Look at this in the museum.
Out of channel points, Laffy drink.
Look! Let's look at this in the museum. Yeah! Look! Let's look at this in the museum. There!
I guess I'll ask again since, you know, I'm completely out of things to talk about for this run. Is there anything
What I call
that... Are there any questions? Any comments? You know, there will be a test. I hope you all were paying attention. I'm not sure if there's anything I didn't explain well or anything I forgot.
Yeah! Look! Let's look at this in the museum. Yeah!
This is clearly bait.
Look! Let's look at this in the museum. Yeah!
See, Fresh, aren't you at work? What are you doing here?
Look!
How many books have you actually fished out now?
Museum.
Right now we are at 57 out of 91. Unless you're asking how many books I fished in my lifetime. In real life, that answer is 0. But, you know, across this game,
Look at this in the museum.
this is...
Yeah!
What is this? This is run number 10 of Plat. I've done this run 10 times. So, you know, I've done like 900 books.
Look! Let's look at this in the museum. Huh?
Bored as fuck. You're at work. Work! If you're bored, work!
Wowee! Let's listen to it in the museum. Yeah!
Alright, Eagle Eye viewers may notice a problem. We are running out of the bait that gives us books.
Let's look at this in
We still have a lot of books left to get.
Yeah!
We're gonna have to leave to buy more bait. Don't worry though, it is a part of the route.
Let's look at this in the museum. Huh?
The best part about having to leave to go buy bait is we get to stop listening to this song, even if only for like a few seconds.
There!
Favorite crossover Nep character? Oh, that's the 100th fish. If you're asking about the makers, that would be IF. If you're asking about, like, the characters from their crossovers, I guess that'd be Asuka from Senran Kagura. And if you're asking about original characters that are, like, kind of references, I really don't know. I kind of hate most of them because they're in one game and then they never show up again because they're written to do one thing. Can you get copies of items, or is it a case of fishing enough many times rather than...
Look at this in the museum. Yeah!
So when it comes to the weapons, armor, fish, and game fish, there is an infinite number of them in the pool. There's only a set number of the fishing rod. There's only one fishing rod.
Got it.
A set number of books. There are exactly 91. And a set number of songs. There are exactly 19.
Yeah!
Oh wait, no bait.
More time.
We are out of bait. We gotta go shop. Ah, freedom. Buy. And we need to buy historic bait.
Let's go fish a little.
We need to put the historic bait on.
Wowee!
And we fish up a song. This is backwards. I want books, not music. We have almost all the songs already, and we haven't even used the music bait.
In the museum. Yeah.
Oh, there's a weapon for Compa. I am so happy that I could turn this RPG marathon into a fishing stream.
Let's look at this in the museum. Yeah.
It's sort of normal for you to get this many songs at this point. No. Usually by the time I get all 91 books, I'm sitting at like 3 to 5 songs. The fact that I have 12 is ridiculous. In a good way.
There.
This is really, really good RNG, and I'm kind of disgusted. Like, why is this happening right now?
Not too shabby. There.
Yes, the tomes are the transcripts. It's literally just the cutscenes transcribed from the original Neptunia.
Let's look at this in the museum.
That includes the only additional appearances of Gust and Nisa after Mark II. Gust and Nisa, their scenes are still in these scripts. They were not erased from the scripts from the original game. They even have little character bios in this game.
Let's look at this in the museum. Yeah.
And speaking of character bios, I went through the character bios a few days ago, and I noticed one of them is just wrong. I will happily show that off when I'm done fishing.
There.
Oh, we're at the funny number of books. Haha! This many gold sub 3 as possible. That is the biggest copium I've ever seen.
Let's look at this in the museum. Yeah.
Spanish, you want to take that to the bank. Nisa is still playable in Skya, and Gust is playable in Knights of Azure. Yes, but they have not appeared in a Neptunia game since Mark II because the companies really don't get along anymore. Think big copium.
Wowee! Let's listen to it in the museum.
At the rate we're going, we're going to get all the songs before we even get all the game fish, which is a problem. Oh, the fish is stuck. Sometimes the fish gets stuck trying to find its way to the bait. Right now, that fish is just circling, and it will never reach me.
Nah.
But yeah, not getting all the game fish is going to be a problem if I don't get at least 2 more. There is no way to manipulate game fish like there is for the other items. Never mind. There's 1.
There.
It's just very weird to not have all 10 of them by this point.
Let's look at this in the museum. Let's look at this in the museum. Let's look at this
Let's look at this in the museum. Let's listen to it in the museum.
Look, isn't it amazing? Yeah!
Oops. I accidentally bumped the trigger. One of the problems with this minigame using the haptic feedback on the trigger is even if you lightly tap it, it counts as, like, pushing it all the way. I was just trying to grab my drink.
Look, let's look at this in the museum. Yeah!
Alright, there's game fish number 10, and there is the trophy.
There!
We didn't get any of the funny meme game fish yet. Earlier, I said that Umio is kind of in this game.
Look at this in the museum. Huh?
One of the game fish that you can fish up is a close friend of Umio's.
Look, let's look at this in the museum. Yeah!
It's not Umio himself, but you know, they're good friends, Umio and Ikio.
Look, let's look at this in the museum. There!
Also, for the game fish trophy, you just have to get 10 game fish. It can be any combination of game fish. You can get the same one 10 times and it counts. You don't have to get 10 different ones. I guess I should have said that before I actually completed that objective. So, like, half of the game fish that I caught, like 5 out of 10 of them, were mega cis fish. And that still counts. Fun thing about the game fish is, even though I've done plat for this game like 11 or 12 times at this point, I still find new ones. I don't know where they keep coming from. I've found like 15 different types of game fish so far. And while rerouting this and practicing for the marathon, I found another one. They just keep popping up. Yeah, the trophy could have been way worse. It could have been get all of the game fish. Thankfully, it wasn't. Because the game fish, there's just a lot of them, and they are pond specific. So like the icon I have on my tracker is for the Xbox game fish. I don't remember what it's actually called, because they each have their own little pun names. But I mean, it's clearly based off the Xbox. So obviously, you can only get that fish in Last Station. And here in Planet Neptune, we're getting all the Sega console fish. The Master System, the Sega Saturn. Oh no, all the Sega Hard Girls have been transformed into fish. We have to save them.
Wowee! Let's listen to it in the museum, yeah!
Now, how is that copium?
Let's look at this in the museum, yeah! Not too shabby.
Alright, we just need 3 more tomes, and then we can switch to the Hamlin bait, and we can fish up the rest of the songs. And time is going to be when the Plat Trophy actually pops up. Which, I mean, we're still sitting around waiting on 2 more trophies before that happens. The fish is stuck in a circle. any day now. Can happen anytime. Sega Hard Girls canon due to fishes. Sega Hard Girls is canon because it's a good game. It deserves to be canon. It's canon in all of our hearts. I mean, it's the IF game. IF's great. Alright, I miscounted the books. That's great. I love that for me.
There.
Alright, so unless I miscounted the songs too, we just need 5. Make that 4.
Listen to it in the museum. There. Wowee. Listen to it in the museum.
Alright, wow. I'm going to not think about the splits that I'm looking at right now.
Wowee. Listen to it in the museum. Yeah.
Don't think about it.
Wowee.
Alright, did I miscount?
Listen to it in the museum.
No, I did not. Alright. That is song number 18. Unless I miscounted the other way. Hold up. Song number 19. That should be the song, and then Plat Trophy. Now. Oh, that was a 5-minute gold. I got 2 5-minute golds. If I didn't do the random party in New Game Plus, this would have world record by like 7 minutes. It would be like a 3:57. Oh, my heart hurts. But GG's, guys. I'm gonna get the hell out of this dungeon. This song, oh my god. So anyways, really quick, character info. We have character info for every character that is in the game, including Gust and Nisa here, because they are in the transcripts for Vanilla. This is the only appearance we've had from either of them since Mark II. Like actually? Yes, like actually. Very good RNG on fishing and the Colosseum. So, the character that has incorrect information in their character bio is Red. Red incorrectly claims that she first appeared in Hyperdimension Neptunia Victory. That's just not true. Red was in Vanilla. She was in the original Hyperdimension Neptunia. Should remove tracker. I can remove tracker. I'll do that right now. Yeah, because it's even covering up the text. And I looked at all the other character bios, and Red is the only one that's wrong. I can also really quick show you guys the museum. Here is your CG of Noir and glasses. People tend to like this one. Can't really tell why. So here's where everything that we just fished up went. Red is a sussy baka. Yes, she is. She's a imposter among us. So here in the museum, you unlock these songs just by playing through the game and entering the dungeons that the songs are available in. You get pretty much all of them from doing everything, except for the ones that you have to fish up, which are mostly remixes of old songs, reverse remixes. And they ruin Splash, by the way. absolutely butchered it. And if we go over to the, not the album, chapters. Here are all the books that we just fished up. All 91 of them. This is the entire script. This has every cutscene from the original game in it. Oh, and in case you were wondering, Gust and Nisa have their own little sections. They're not allowed to touch anything else. So, yeah, we got Nisa here talking to people. We got Gust over here talking to people. And this includes all their optional cutscenes where they talk to the goddesses or where they talk to the party. They're completely quarantined from the rest of the story. Ugh. Ugh. Here, let's listen to a real banger. All right. And yeah, that was Neptunia reVerse, all trophies. I can go ahead and pull up the trophy tracker actually and show you that we have now cleared everything. It took about 4 hours and 15 minutes. Timer on my end says 4:16:40. And unless there's something that somebody wants me to do to fill time, since this is pretty underestimate even with the extra stuff, I am kind of out of things to do.